Ladies and gents, what's up? Welcome in. Hello, hello, Mr. Happy, Haiti, Sinister. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody, over on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Good to be here. Hello, Django. Happy Friday, everybody. How's it going? All right, we got a lot of things to discuss today. We have a lot of things to discuss today. And there it is. The question. 29th of August. What do we feel, chat? What do you guys think about that? We've got the news. We now know that the brand new league is coming out 29th of August. How do we feel? Yeah, how do we feel, chat? What do you guys think? Personally, I don't want to share any negativity or create any negative clouds around PoE2. Joe Crane, thank you so much, my man. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Happy Friday, Joe Crane. I don't want to steer the pot here or anything. And this comes from my love about the game and how much I cannot wait to play the next league. I think 29th is a little bit too far, to be honest. But I understand it. I would rather 29th of August and shit is good rather than 15th of August and shit isn't good. You know what I mean? But again, I don't want to be negative. I just want to play the game. So yeah, long term, I like it. It sets a precedent so we can plan on end of months for future. Easier to plan. We had it today just to play exactly Sinister. Thank you. That's literally what I had in mind. Yeah, first week of August could be really nice. To be completely honest, let's change a little bit the scenery here. There you go. We're going to go dive deeper into the Amazon today. I've got the build ready. I told you guys I'm gonna create a crazy ass build for today, and this is what we're gonna be doing. You're right, Django. First week of August would have been amazing. Not just really nice, but amazing. But we all knew that it wouldn't be realistic, so we all had our bets to mid-August towards late August. I don't think anybody thought it's gonna be like literally 1 or 2 days. Is it? How many days before? It's holy shit. Wait. It's 2 days before September. Yeah, I don't think anybody speculated that far. We were thinking 22nd of August, which is a Friday. They usually pop these kind of things on Fridays. So, yeah, anyway. For Veron, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. If there's a guy or a girl on chat who has worked for a job or intern even would realize more time spent at work, just wanted to share my opinion. Oh, yeah, for sure. Defo, Hade. No, there's no harsh opinions whatsoever. We all feel different ways. Mr. Klima in the chat. Welcome in, brother. Happy Friday. How you doing? Michael over on YouTube says, hello all. To be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed because of 0.3 release. Obviously, I can wait, no problem. But I thought it will be in 3 to 4 weeks, he says. Michael, I agree with you, brother. You're not alone on that one. I think that every single person that loves this game is a tiny bit disappointed. It's not that we cannot wait. We will wait. We're going to be fine, just fine. But it is a little bit disappointing, not in a negative way. Again, I want to express that like multiple different times, not in a negative way around the game. If they need more time, they need more time. I'm going to let them cook. I want my dish to be warm, nice, cozy, tasty, all of the above. You know what I mean? So I don't want it to come a little bit further, like a little bit sooner and not be the same and then be disappointed with the game. You know what I mean? It's okay, but I feel you 100%, Michael. I died on 3 Lich and 1 Warrior. 0.3 is disappointing, but still, I mean the release date. Let them cook, though. Exactly, yeah. No, point three, this is what I'm saying. Do you guys prefer, and I think this is where we're all going to come in unison and just, you know, hello, Mr. Heartless, welcome in unison, I think we can all answer to that, right? Do we prefer to be disappointed at the date because it's a little bit further, it's 1 week further than what we thought, or would we rather be disappointing at the actual game because it's shit? I would go with number one any day. You know what I mean? I can stick with my bet. All 3 chapters, no new classes will be ascendancies. I think now I'm convinced it's gonna be like that, Sinister. What will we do until the date? They said, I want to play the game, but I'm a little bit bored. Joe Crane, welcome to the club. I think we're all on the same boat, and we all need to motivate each other, man. That's why I created this build. I'm going to start popping off with maps, so we're going to see how fun this is. If you guys like it, copy-paste the build, and let's have fun, man. If, for example, next week, we see that we're a little bit bored, we're going to change the pace, bro, and we're going to keep on going. There's no quitting. There's no the breaks here. There's no PoE 1 for me, at least. I don't care about that shit. We care about PoE 2. We keep on learning. And you know what? I have a massive surprise for you guys. We are starting a huge segment of crafting. Huge segment of crafting. I'm going to have guests, top crafters, insane. Actually, I'm going to convert this so we can have a moment here. Insane stuff is coming up. Because as Joe Crane is saying, what are we going to do? What we're going to do is we're going to utilize the time that we have until the new league, and we're going to make sure that we become better at the game and learn more. So what I have planned for you guys, I'm going to keep some stuff as a surprise, but we do have a massive project coming up in this channel, not Twitch, but YouTube as well, where we're going to do an insanely valuable crafting session with top crafters. And it's going to be really fun. And a lot of you guys are going to actually, I think you guys are going to benefit from it. Crafting, do we have it in PoE 2? Hey, we're going to make sure that we become better in crafting. I know it's a little bit RNG. We're going to have some fun with that, Michael. But I'm going to make sure that you all know much more than we do right now, myself included. Is that Alessa's kit behind you? Yes, sir. It is. I'm actually a professional drummer. I haven't done it professionally in a very long time. When I say professionally, what I mean is getting paid to play. I haven't done that in a long time, but it's my favorite thing in the world besides my missus, and that's why we have it. That every single day I play a little bit. Maybe I'm gonna stream one day. They're cooking like always. They are. It's probably last moment shot to get out the act. So what do you think? I do think that that's very important. You're right, Haiti. I want to catch up with all of you guys in chat. There's a lot of discussion here. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. Tino Veron, welcome in. Heartless, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, man. Happy Friday to everyone. Haiti, I do believe that acts are much more important than dumping classes. Here is an unpopular opinion, and let me know what you guys think about this.
That's a gifted sub.
Kalima with a gifteroo. Thank you so much for the one gifted, man. Here's an unpopular opinion. I prefer to not have a class and fix the balance and diversity of the game as well as the act of the game. Because imagine now how I feel about it is I feel the PoE is imagine there's an insanely huge room that it's all over the place, and your task is to fix that room and make it a little bit better. But every single week I'm coming and I'm dumping more shit onto it. That's how it feels if they keep on dumping new classes. So they need to fix everything and then get the classes in. You know what I mean? That's my personal opinion. So I'm okay with no class. But yeah, acts are a must. I think all the next patches will have delays like these. It's due to double management, bad choices. Actually, Jonathan said that they hired a lot of people. So they might become a little bit better. Anyone in here who's got any ideas why Divine Price dropped like crazy? Yeah, no idea. Klima, thank you for the biddies, man. Looking forward for the crafting stuff. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited with that project. I'm quite new to the PoE world, says Luca. And I have to say, compared to other games nowadays, the EA of PoE 2 is incredibly good.
Well,
I don't know what
there,
that
you
word
sexy
is.
Beast.
Who's that? Who's that? Yo, Mr. Heartless, continuing the sub there. Prime gift, a tier 1. Thank you so much for doing that, brother. Thank you. I think it didn't count in the goal because your previous one needs to, what do you call it? Needs to expire and then it's going to count. But thank you so much for doing that, bro. PoE 2 is incredibly good. It's not common anymore in the gaming industry to make a good game feel nice to the community. True, Luca. Yeah. Diversity, totally agree. Yeah, let's go. Logged in and Divines are 10C. Nice, man. I'm not pro, but I've been playing for 18 years. I don't play much these days, too, since I became a dad. Oh, congrats, bro. Congratulations, man. Definitely, I understand. Actually, I don't understand that. I'm not a dad yet, but I do understand why you're not going to have time. But try, bro. Try and find like 30, actually not even, like 20 minutes. 3-4 songs, man, just for you. You know what I mean? Just to kick in that rhythm and everything. We need that, man. We definitely need that, bro. All right, let's begin here with a little bit of padding. Let's see what we could do here. Probably because chaos are used heavily in crafting. Maybe. I was about to say 2 days without the Scorp is a no-no, and good morning. Hey, Celestina. Hello. Yeah, nah. We definitely streaming today. It's not fun dying, but it's fun to rush past acts to get a groove. Then in point 3, you'll complete the campaign at the pace you like. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what they're gonna do. Doobie Brothers, hell yeah. I had to fold them up and put them in the storage, sadly, because my daughter would try play with the wires and stuff. I see. Hey, CK Sparks, you became a member over on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Wowza. Thank you, dude. Thank you so very much, man. Cool shit. Thank you. I'm wondering how the lack of Chinese people is going to affect our trades. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good question to ask. Despite all the funny comments and all the, you know, all the jokes and everything that we can make about botting and everything, it's really important to see how that's going to affect us, since China is going to have their own server, their own game this year at some point. I don't know if it's going to be in point 3, but we'll see.
Sexy beast.
Fab Skills with the 4 months in a row. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Good morning, he says. And Chad, happy Friday and happy. Yes, let's go. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you guys have a beautiful, beautiful weekend. What's the best currency farm method to solo players? Map doesn't really juice. Maps don't really juice, and breachstones are not that rewarding in solo. To be honest, Kibo, there are a few methods that you could do it. You could either go TOC or TOS, and just be like a trial Andy, in a way, where you just spam trials for a little while and see if that's going to be profitable for you solo. But other than that, I honestly think that the best method is just juicing up the towers as much as you can with rituals and breaches, and just focusing on running the maps as fast as you possibly can, and as many maps as you possibly can. Apart from the divines and the chaos on the floor, you want to be able to collect the T4s and T5s and see if you're going to get good items while you're mapping. Throw them if they're bad, like unidentify them while you're mapping. Throw them away if they're bad. Keep them if they're good. and start crafting them and selling them. But you need to be able to do all of these things at the same time. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Are we actually gonna sell? Okay. Oh my god. We're about to sell our quarterstaff for 900 divines, by the way. Holy shit. Wait. 950. It is a record, yeah. It is a record for me. I'm going up for 950. Let's see. Let's see what we can get here. He said, okay, hey, let's go. All right, 950 then. Let's do it.
We're rich.
We're rich. Let's go. Thank you, Heartless, with the 100 biddies, man. It's a beautiful quarterstaff, dude. It's a beautiful quarterstaff. It's insane. Look at that. Insane stuff, by the way. This should have been much more than this. But, end of the league, you know? That is... Oh, shit. Wait. Hold up. So what is this? How many are these? What is he saying? What is that? 600? 20, 30, 40, 50. So that's 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sec. Hold up. Wait. He's going to run off. Yeah, no. 600 first, then item. Is he okay with that? I'm gonna play the streaming card so he knows that not enough space to accept the trade. God damn it. Alright, there you go. Like, even if he wants the item, I cannot give him the item now. I mean, I can, actually. Alright, let's see. Give me that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Take that off. Okay, that's fine. What is he saying? 350 first. No problem. 350 first. I got 350. And then another 650 now with the item. Okay. Alrighty, there you go. Good luck, man. Good luck. Alright, Chatterino. Let's go. GG's. We are over the 1,200 mark. Let's go. Yes, dude. Thank you. Scorpius Bezos, yeah. Money. Money. I got one more month to try Lich, Ailment, Crossbow, and Amazon bow build. Nice. GG's. All right, good. Let me get my shit back. This is what we need. Let's keep going. Buy a mirror? What am I going to do with the mirror, bro? Just flex it or what?
Money. Get over here.
Let's go. SparkZo, thank you for the follow, as well as Mankiman. Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm not even close for the mirror, by the way. What did that stuff have on it? I think it's one of the best quarterstaffs that you can get right now for the monk. And the usual price should have been around 2K or 3K, maybe even more than that. But yeah. I sold it for pretty cheap, to be honest. It's too late in the league to worry about that. How long did you have it for sale? 2-3 days, maybe. Now, where is the boss, by the way? I have a breach ring with T1 flat physical. Shouldn't it be worth a lot? Just looking at the T1 fizz fragmented. Oh, wait, you mean fractured? Kibo? If it has like only that one mod, fractured. I don't know if it's gonna cost a lot because people need to pay up to craft it more. But it should be decent. And now you have more money. Any quick ideas realized in your head? Maybe some experimental builds. Yeah, I might actually keep those divines for the crafting project that I have lined up. It might come in handy, but we'll see what we're gonna do. Yeah. Guess I'm never gonna get bored with Blurb. Let's go, Heartless. Thank you so much for the bits, man. I'm playing around with the Blurpy. How many divines did you invest in your build? This one actually is not that bad, bro. The most that I've ever... The craziest build that I've ever had is the Monk. And I'm not gonna play the Monk anymore. That's why I sold the... oh shit, I'm dead. Holy crap, that one-shotted the... that one-shotted me back to the start. Like, what? That hambled... Bro, what is going on? What? Why though? This is so weird. Anyway. Yeah, this build is not that good for bossing. Actually, it's not... Wait, let me rephrase. Yeah, this build is terrible for bossing. There you go. Terrible for bosses. We don't care about bosses. We care about mapping and XP. And I lost a bunch of XP right now. So we gotta recover. That's a great idea. You can probably craft a mirror item. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. That's why I wanted to sell stuff, and I still got like a bunch of shit to sell. I think I can make it easy another 1k divs, maybe. No, Celestina. I gave up. I can't focus on so many things at the same time. I just can't. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna... I fixed my stash tabs a little bit, so we need these to path. Give me 1 second, and I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do today. We need all of these to path. We don't care about these. Breach rings, I'm gonna keep them for crafting purposes. Okay, we need this, and we're good to go. In addition to all of this, we also need Regal, Val, Exalted, these, and what else? Wait, what else do I need here? Identify, Regal, Alchemy? Yeah, Alchemy. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool.
Get over here!
Zombie Freako, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me just adjust this because it's very weird to look at these things like this. Give me a sec. It was crafted. zinker, but not by me. It was crafted by a top crafter of our community, who is hopefully gonna be one of my guests in the crafting thing that we're gonna do, the project. So I'm really excited to do that and speak with him. Da-doom, da-doom, da-doom. Let me see how I'm gonna adjust my monitor, because this is not really cool to read stuff. Don't know who's following, who isn't. Oh yeah, you're gonna get like a series. We're creating. Happy Friday, Lucas. Welcome in. We are creating. Just to let you know, there is. Shall I spoil it? Should I spoil it to you guys? Hello, Felipe. Welcome in. Should I spoil it to you guys? No? Okay, I won't. I won't. How are you today? I'm good, man. I'm happy. A little bit disappointed with the date, but I'm happy that we have a date. So it's all good. Build the monk. We do have the monk, though. Dropped you something on Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Brother. How, bro? How, dude? How are you so good? Like, I'm pretty sure that for you, this is nothing, but it's insane. Thoughts? No. Bro, it's perfect. Sinister. No. It's perfect. I'm just lurking. My son has his farewell party today from elementary school. Oh, that's cute, man. Go. Go, Klima. Bro, this is insane. You know what? Should I? Bro, do you see my smile, dude? It's so good. Well done, bro. So honestly, man. Honestly, bro. The amount of talent that we have in this community is stupid. It's crazy. I want to tease it so bad, bro. You have no idea. I'm clicking on it. I'm trying to drag it, but my hand is not letting me. Oh, I'm gonna contain myself. Okay, we'll see. I'll contain myself for now. Oh my god. Damn it. I have it in front of me, by the way, but I don't have the scene enabled on OBS. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm not spoiling it. I'm gonna keep it professional, and I'm gonna act as a game, okay? I'm gonna show... fuck. Make them wait? Yeah. I'm gonna make you wait. I can't. I cannot spoil it. I cannot spoil what's coming. We've been working so hard with it. We haven't even started getting ready. Actually, yeah, we're not even close to release it, but it's gonna happen next week. So I can't. I cannot spoil it. I won't. You guys are gonna see next week. It's big hype, okay? It's crazy shit. The only thing that I'm gonna tease is that we have a big ass project with crafting, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. And the whole point is to teach every single person how to craft basic, mid, and super advanced stuff. That's all I'm saying. That's it. But there's big shit coming. Just saying. Achilles, welcome in. What's up? Turbo, what's up? What are those quivers you're using and where do I get them? Quivers? Here it is. The new unique one. Kadiro's Gambit. That's the one. Headshot? Of course I can. Here it is. Here's the bow, bro. And this is the quiver for anybody who's asking. There you go. Achilles, how you doing, brother? I'm checking, Felipe. Honestly, for the last time, Sinister, thank you so much for working on it, man. And thank you for helping. It's so good. Yeah, that would be awesome. I just saw your brand new message, Sinister, on Discord. It would be amazing if you could do that. It doesn't need too much, to be honest, but I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And it's just, you're an artist, so obviously your eye is going to pick up on it. But yeah, it's perfect as it is. But if you want to do that, bro. Wow, Felipe, good job, dude. 22.5% critical hit chance. Damn. Well done, my man. Nice shit. All right, let's keep on going here. We're ready. Let's go. What's up, Commander? Hello, hello. I hope it wasn't a D pick. No, it wasn't. Definite. No. Trust me, it wasn't. It's something that we're planning, and we have a beautiful design that's going to complement the entire project, because the project is going to keep on going for a very, very long time into point 3 as well. So it's something that I'm super, super excited about. It's the only thing that I can tease, as I said, is the subject is crafting, and I don't know everything about it. So I'm really excited to learn from the best as well in our community. It's so, so exciting. So we'll see how it's going to go. I don't know what to do with this monitor, man. There's too many chats with Kick and YouTube and all that stuff. I don't know what to do. This is not comfortable. Okay, so let's keep on pathing here. I still need to get into your Discord. I keep forgetting. Yeah, join up, man. Join up. All right, let's go. We need to start focusing on the mapping here. The whole point of what we're doing with this build is to try and level up as fast as we can and see what we could do with the mapping here. I mean, this build is godly for mapping. It's shit for bossing, but then we don't care about bossing. We care about XP, right? So we'll see how far we can push this. The record we gotta break, for my personal record, is 95. So we need to get this to 96 at least and see how far we can push it later. And also, I think I'm gonna just change my decoration in my hideout, the map device, so we can have the stopwatch, so we can see how long it takes us to do the maps instead of the giant tree that we have now. It's a pity that we cannot use both, by the way. By hitting 96, let's go, Prince. Nice. You already surpassed me, bro. It's very, very hard for me to focus on one build with all of the guides that I need to do and everything. Because I'm just eager in playing different builds and different stuff. But now that we have a little bit more space between the next league, we can actually try and push something a little bit further. And I decided to go with this one. Since we're also going to do a big, big project coming up next week, we're going to start working with it. It's going to be less of a distraction to play multiple different builds and having to do multiple different guides at the same time. You know what I mean? I could never. What was that, Celestina? Play one character or play multiple? I'm really new to PoE2. Why is PoE2 not very popular on Twitch? It's very, very popular on Twitch, but now it isn't because of the leagues. The way that it goes, Udars, and don't base the views on Twitch for the game, because not everyone is using Twitch. A lot of people are watching on YouTube, a lot of people are watching on Kick, a lot of people are not even watching streamers, and they're just watching the replays afterwards or whatever. But it has to do with the cycle of the leagues as well, the seasons, if you will. Since you're a new player, I'm going to try and simplify it. So, for example, the brand new season of PoE2 came out in April. So now it's considered to be mid towards late season. And in the middle of each PoE2 season, PoE1 season comes out. A brand new one comes out. Also, D4 is coming out as well. Last Epoch is coming out as well. So a lot of people are actually bouncing through different games. A lot of big content creators are bouncing between ARPG games. So a lot of people are also bouncing with their favorite content creators around the games, which is what causes a lot of games to lose traction, lose attention, which is what's naturally happening with any game. You know what I mean? But in August, all of the attention is going to once again go to Last Epoch first, because they're going to drop a big league themselves. And then 29th of August, we're going to have a brand new season for PoE2. So all the attention is going to go to PoE2 for the entirety of September, I believe. And a little bit of October too. So, yeah, that's basically what's happening. But don't worry about Twitch. I mean, it is what it is. Thank you for explaining. Of course. Anytime. That's what we're here for. If you have any questions whatsoever, just let us know. I'm 96 on the main, but cannot push to 97. Have tried, and the glass cannon just dies randomly and loses too much at this point. I see. I see. Celestina, what are you doing on YouTube? And on Kick? Let's go. You're everywhere. Pathing through Untainted? Yeah, sure. I could join. Defo. Invite whenever you're ready. I just finished the map. Was hoping for a few more guides. We will have a shit ton of guides, but it's not going to be leveling or endgame build guides. It's going to be crafting guides that are going to come out until 0.3 comes out. And don't forget that I have a lot of shit to do, by the way, by the time 0.3 drops. So it's going to be the crafting project that I told you about. It's going to be all the news and everything that they're going to spoil and announce and all that stuff. All the interviews that others are going to cover, like Ziz and all that stuff. And to be honest, I'm trying to get myself an interview with GGG as well. So I don't know how that's going to go. I emailed them the other day. And I'm hoping I'm going to get a reply soon. We'll see if we can land an interview. That's going to be big. So yeah, we do still have a lot of stuff to do, so. I'll stick to one and one alone. I see. I wish that I had that patience, to be honest. I can't. Even in WoW, I could never do that. Like, even though I'm a rogue main for like 20 years in World of Warcraft, I've played every single class like to a pretty high level, like both PvP and PvE. Apart from healers, that's where you come in the picture, Celestina. Players like you actually for healing. I can't do that. But yeah, I've always been an alcoholic. Anyway, you take the lead. Why am I taking the lead in this map? Like, I'm a build that is mostly focusing on solo because I've got like the mana on kill and stuff like that, so it's not very convenient for me to do stuff here. What's up, Tabletop? Welcome in. I cannot even push 92. Why? 92 shouldn't be that hard, bro. I have 3 characters, 93. Yeah. Popular games like Marvel Rivals for several months. It's always like that. It's always like that. In WoW, it's the same as well. You know which game is not like this? League of Legends. League of Legends is not like that. League of Legends is very consistent with its player base based on their leagues and stuff. Emotes on Kick are so good. They are indeed, yeah. They are. Love your videos, by the way. Watched a few of them. Oh, thank you, Doris. Thank you. For anybody who's brand new to PoE2 and anybody who's brand new to the streaming, next week we're gonna have a massive project for crafting for beginners, by the way, for PoE2. So if you're not subscribed on our YouTube channel, now's a good time to do it so you don't forget. We're gonna invest a lot of time. I'm speaking with some top crafters, people that every single season create mirror items and they know what they're doing. And even though it's luck based, of course, and a lot of people are calling it gamble, which is of course the case. Thank you very much, excuse me, for the map. And by the way, awesome portal, dude. These guys are so good at crafting that they manage to turn the odds a lot of times in their favor. You know what I mean? So it's less RNG. So I'm really excited for the project. Is it true? Yes, it is. 29th of August is the official date. Was the patch impactful? What patch, Christopher? They might as well just use September. Fabs, I'm pretty sure that they wanted, but they always release it on Fridays. So if they pushed it on September's Fridays, it would have been too far away. Ghost, I don't think they will, bro. I don't think they're going to do 0.2.2. If you asked me back when I started PoE2, I was really not looking forward to having to start again with the new leagues, but now I get it and can't wait for the 29th to put into practice what I have learned this league. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. That's exactly what I meant whenever I was telling you those things. 100% I agree with you now. Yep. That will be huge. I know, man. I can't wait. Can't see anything on the forum. No. It's true, Turbo. Yeah. Check Steam. Yeah. Dum. Why can I not? Oh, I need to do it again? Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that they need to be repeated again. Crafting is super confusing when you have not done a system like this before. Yeah, exactly. Just to be clear, the way you craft a yellow gold stat on an item, you need to recomp. Not necessarily, Celestina, no. But all of these questions are going to be covered. I'm so excited. We've got like already, we have 6 or 7 different topics of discussion that is all based on crafting. Yeah, the patch, Krista, yesterday the patch they did, I'm kind of out of the loop. No. Yesterday's patch is just microtransactions put into the game. That's it. Nothing else. Microtransactions and some PoE1 things that they converted to PoE2. For example, the portal that you guys got whenever we streamed PoE1, if you remember, like a few weeks ago. The flower portal, now it's available in PoE2. And there's like cool support packs. I was actually thinking of getting one. These right here. Look at these, chat. Tell me what you guys think. These are the new things. Let it load. Yeah, Felipe, I'm using it already. Yeah. These are the two new ones. Look at that. Crypt Keeper. So you get this portal, you get this effect. The effect is kind of dope. Look at that. You kill something, and the Reaper comes and collects their soul. And this is like a finisher effect. Pretty cool shit. And the portal is really good. I don't know if Icy has seen this before. Icy's not even here, but if Icy sees this, this is insane for summoners and people that go for minion builds. It looks really good in game. Haven't seen it. That's where the minigame is. You played in my hideout. Yeah. I have that one. Let's go. Hey, yeah, it's available now in PoE2. Really cool shit. Let's see all of them. Since you guys haven't seen them, let's see them together. So this one is $30 if you haven't gotten the support pack. This is the first level. So with this, you give $30, you get 300 coins, which is worth $30. And you can buy more shit from the store, which is so cool, by the way. Then Crypt Keeper, support forum title, you get the frame, you get soundtrack, you get the portal, and you get the finisher effect. That's it. Then if you go to the second step, you get everything that we saw before. You get this cool looking armor, and then you get the whack-a-mole game. Do you see it behind? Do you see these things spawning? This is decoration for your hideout, where, yeah, you could just put it, and then you can go and play the game. It's like a mini game that you play. It's like a whack-a-mole kind of thing. These guys spawn and you need to hit them. Yes, Celestina. Yep. You can. On Wednesday, I think Dead Rabbit crafted armor for 1.5 hours. Yeah, I've seen it. Crafting is great. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the. I didn't know that Dead Rabbit is doing the crafting things. But that's not what we're going to do. We're going to do a whole different thing. You can spend so much money of this game, yeah. But here's the cool part about it, Lucas. You can spend so much money, but whenever you spend the money to buy packs, you get the coins back. So you can go and spend the same amount of money, of coins, to buy even more shit in the game. And nothing is pay to win. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot become stronger because of this. And then if you want the last pack, look at this. This is the map device. Look at this beauty. This is so cool, by the way. Look at that. So cool. So you're going to get everything that we just seen before, the whack-a-mole, everything. The gear set. You see the back? Look at the back armor. It's so cool. Wait, what? You get the coins back? Exactly, yeah. So, Lucas, for example, if you wanted to buy this one, $90, just saying, right? You get all of these things, and you also get 900 coins, which if you go to buy coins and you spend $90, you're going to get 900 coins. But if you spend the real money on actual packs, you get the coins as well, which are worth the money, and then you can go and buy other stuff as well. It does take a lot of space, true. Yeah. That looks like Harry Potter to me, true. Yeah. Shut the front door. Where's my wallet? Anyway, that's the first pack. This is called the Crypt Keeper support pack. The second one, which I really like here, is the Freshen Magistrate. The first one for $30 is you get 300 coins, sorry. Yeah, I never buy coins, exactly. I don't call mom. Good one, Turbo. Yeah, that's why the advice is anybody who wants to get coins to buy something in the game, do not buy coins. Buy support packs because they're going to give you your money's worth in coins anyway. Anyway, for $30, you get 300 coins, and then you get this effect. Not the gear, but the effect that you see. The weapon effect and the gear effect and all that shit. If you spend a little bit more, 60, you get a pet spider that does this, and you get this cool looking armor, and then you can slap the previous effect that we saw. And also, you get 600 points. Again. Found. Hello, welcome in, bud. I don't think so, Lucas. I don't think they do. And then, if you do this, then you get this decoration for your hideout. And apparently you have like a death animation here. What do we get? Let me see. The Spider Blossom pet we saw before. Trial of Chaos hideout decoration. I don't know what that is. Yeah, this one looks cool. What is the Atlas cosmetic? I see this in Trial of Chaos. This is the sacrificial heart that we need to do in the what do you call it? In the campaign. The one for doing finishing the 115 in PO1. Oh, I see. Wait. Hold up. What? It's same art for two things. Exactly. Yeah. Wait. Let's go back to what Celestina said. So is there a new hideout? Is that what you're saying? Oh, sorry, my bad. Did you mean... Wait, did you maybe mean this? The cloak? Is that what you meant? Celestina? I don't know what you're getting for finishing the maps in PoE 1. I have no idea. This is also the same one from TOC where you kill the mobs in the 3 circles. And hi Scorp and chat. Hello, Koru. Welcome in. Yeah, this for some reason, I don't know if it's because I don't do TOC that often, but this just reminds me the campaign. Whenever you go to Agaret and you sacrifice the heart. That's what it reminds me. But it's pretty cool. I don't understand what this animation is, but whatever. I don't have a lot of stuff here. I think I purchased this. I purchased up to here. Yeah, this is what I purchased. My next purchase needs to be an additional $80 to upgrade. That's what I gotta do. And to be honest, I don't know if this is worth. I don't really like this gear. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this skin. Ever. Okay, so what am I looking at, Celestina? Hold up, let me just get out of this map. It's the death animation and drops a gravestone. Oh, if I die, okay. So I'm not... It's not like free will to do it, I see. I agree, Jade Hulk skin is not for me. That looks like WoW. Bro, yes. I don't know if that's what affected me, but I don't like that. I don't think I'm ever gonna give that money. We try not to do that. True, exactly. Yeah, so I don't know what's the point. So what am I looking at? Wait, this is a cool skin. It doesn't have anything fancy. Let me just get off the chicken real quick. This is a cool looking skin. It's a little bit purple. I like the shadowy, smoky feel. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, there you go. Oh, what is that? Turn. Want to see the Harry Potter map device? Yes, I do. Yeah. It's a chocobo. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I see. Come here to see. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Celestina, for showing us. It does look cool, though. It does look really cool. But again, I don't think I would ever use this because I'm not a big minion skelety kind of vibe thingy. But that's that's the gear set that it gives you. Cool shit. Thank you for showing us, Celestina. Let's go and see the Harry Potter room of requirements type of vibe. I don't think that's a good upgrade either in regards to the early access green armor pack. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Where is it? What am I looking at? Where's Felipe? Am I in the wrong hideout? Where you at, bro? Huh? Is that tower in the
hello
middle?
there,
No,
you
no, no. This
sexy
is a
beast.
stopwatch. Hey, Prince. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. All right, let me know when it's ready, bro. I'm going back to the hideout. Let me know when it's ready. Oh, you're in the other league. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the device. The stopwatch. Yeah, that's the device, the stopwatch. What he wants to show me is the flying books and the moving bookcases. That's what he wants to show me. And speaking of, I want to put the stopwatch here because I do want to record my time with the maps. So let me just put this real quick. It's a shame I cannot use both. How's it going? Hello, Daniel. Good, and you? Felipe, let me know when you're ready, bro. I don't know which one. If I'm gonna purchase anything, I don't know which one I will. But I honestly, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's bugged. Oh, good, man. I don't like the Hulk thing, and the other one is just too expensive, bro. Like, this one is insane. $320 for this? It's crazy. Yeah, not worth it for skins and stuff. And this ain't good. So I think I'm just going to go with the other ones. Hey, Scorpius, come to mine. Sure. Scorp_Amazon is the ID, Vinicius. Do you have any info on the patch yesterday? Yeah, Daniel. Nothing special, bro. It's only microtransactions. No worries, Felipe. Somebody else has it, bro. Thank you for trying, though. Thank you, man. Somebody else has it, and they're gonna invite me now to go and see it. But yeah, Daniel, it's only microtransactions. The patch that we got yesterday. Microtransactions meaning that they are doing this is it, Vinny. Scorp_Amazon. Son of a, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so microtransactions meaning that they brought the brand new packs that we just seen, and they brought PoE 1 skins and cosmetics over to PoE 2. That's what the patch was. But 500 USD, I know that it is insane, bro. It is insane. It's crazy. But hey, it's a choice, right? For real, that's cool. Yeah. Yep, that's what they did. So you guys remember, I don't know if you were here, but if you got the flower thing, the flower portal from the PoE 1 recently, they brought it to the game now, as well as other skins and cosmetics that we didn't have before. And also the 2 support packs that are available in PoE 1 that everyone's getting are now available in PoE 2 as well. So that's it. There's no changes whatsoever to the game. Don't you get PoE 2 keys with a Hulk lady and so skins? I think so. I don't even know. Maybe. But I wouldn't purchase... Yeah, I wouldn't buy, like, keys for that money. I think it's too much money, man. I can't afford to just throw like $100 into a into that. Wow, look at that. Wait, hold up. This thing shows the sacred archives. What kind of things you've been doing? Is this the one that shows this? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, wow. What is the Sacred Archives? It shows you what you've been running through the entire league. So how many breaches, how many expeditions, how many rituals, and how many delirious you've been focusing on. Pretty cool shit, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna get updated whenever new content comes out. So let's say we get Blight one day or Beastmaster one day, it's gonna be added here as well. Cool stuff, man, to track. I like it. They might have made a new sale. I know, but you know what I don't like? There's only one thing that I don't like. Dude, thank you so much for showing us. It's really, really cool. There's actually two things that I want to say, and I don't know if you guys agree. Two things that I don't like about this. A, it takes insane amount of space. Okay? Come downstairs to see the game. You've got it downstairs. What? What? Oh, this is a game? Oh shit, I'm locked in. Alright, we gotta play the whack-a-mole, guys. This is the whack-a-mole minigame that you get in your hideout. I'm not gonna be that good because I'm gonna struggle with mana. And nothing's dying here, so I'm not getting my mana back. But yeah, this is a minigame. Yeah, it's a mini game that you just put as a decoration into your... What's happening with the seconds? Are we not done? It's like 45 seconds forever. What's happening? Oh, it's done. Hey, I'm first in your hideout. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Leaderboard, I'm first in your hideout. Let's go, man. Thank you for showing us that. This is all microtransaction support packs, Vind. Excuse me, not. I don't know if you're entertained or not, bro, but yeah. This is, okay, for anybody who doesn't know, you get this from the support pack, and I'm going to show it to you right now. 1 second. There you go. So, here. This, the map device that we just saw, is from the Sacred Crypt Keeper, which is their new support pack. It costs $90. You get 900 coins and all of this thing. So you get a new gear set, which looks like this. You get a new back that you can use, a cloak, which looks like that. You get a new map device that looks like this. And this map device also counts how many times you do each content. There you go. Breach, rituals, yada, yada, yada.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Damn, Mr. Allen. What up, dude? Thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 subs, Mr. Allen. Let's go. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you. I appreciate you and appreciate the support, brother. So, yeah, this shit counts the content, and you also get this badass-looking portal with the skeletons and everything. And in addition to all of this, chat, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Look at this. Whenever you kill something, this is what happens.
That's a gifted sub.
Another 5 from Mr. Kainza. Yo. Thank you so much, man. Another 5 from Mr. Kainza. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're closing in on a train hype for the Friday. Thank you so much, Alan, for the 5 and Kainza for the 5. Appreciate you boys so much. But yeah, this is the on death effect. Whenever you kill a boss, the gods are gonna come and collect the spirit. Pretty cool shit. So all of this, you get it with this pack, okay? Is there something else? Oh yeah, and also you get the whack-a-mole. You see it at the back? That's a decoration that you put in your hideout, and you can go and play a little bit. Okay? That's it. Then the second pack that you have, that you can choose between this one that we just saw, and this is the second one. You get this thing. Whenever you die, you get a gravestone. And you get a pet spider that does that. You get this costume, gear set, whatever you want to call it. And on top of that, you get a this effect on your weapon and your gear. That's the second pack. Whack-a-mole pack is the best, not gonna lie. Yeah. The purple one. Shame you couldn't see. Damn. Yeah. Also, wait, I noticed that you have something else here. Oh, this is the other one. Trial of Chaos. This is it. Collapse display. There you go. This is the other decoration that I just showed you for the second pack that we just saw. This is it. You get this thing, Trial of Chaos, and it tells you how many ultimatums, how many you failed, and how many total waves completed, trial master kills, completed ultimatums, and failed ultimatums. This is it. All the information that you need for Trial of Chaos. If anybody gives a shit about Trial of Chaos, this is pretty cool to have. Yeah, I think the Crypt Keeper is probably the most efficient quality of life one, I would say, and fun. Yeah, the other one is very specific to Trial of Chaos. So if you never do Trial of Chaos, you don't give a shit about it. You know what I mean? That's it. Yep. GGG can take my wallet right now. I don't need it anymore. Yeah. Anyway, this is cool. But here's my the negatives that I have about this. A, this shit is too big. That's what she said. I know. But no, all jokes aside, I think it's a little bit bigger. So if you want a more compact hideout, it's not going to help out that much. And number two, the thing that I don't like, you know what it is that imagine if you have the stopwatch, you have the tree that I have, and you have this one. You cannot use all three to count everything that you want. You need to choose one out of the three. I don't like that, which is the issue that I currently have with my own hideout. So let me show you what I mean. I think you all understand what I mean, but let me just show it. So I have the stopwatch, right? And stopwatch is pretty cool because it gives you the time of how much time. By the way, Vintero, thank you so much for the hospitality and just showing us around, man. Appreciate you. You can add me as a friend and we can, yeah, whatever. So yeah, stopwatch on this. It tells you how much time it takes you to do a map. Pretty cool information if you give a shit about it, right? Then I have the tree, which tree is pretty badass as well. Here's my tree. Look at that. And you can make it a little bit smaller. There you go. So the tree usually is a lot bigger. There. This is the tree normally, but you can reduce it. I don't know if you can reduce the bookcase thing, but yeah, the tree is pretty cool because it tracks what kind of maps you've been doing. And since I've actually, you invited me as a party, and since I've actually, yeah, ever since I bought the tree, it started counting. So it's not from the beginning of the league. I have the tree, it's deadly. What do you mean? And hello, good morning, exile warning. Good morning, good morning. How to reduce it? Middle mouse, you go up and down. Yeah, that's how I do it. So edit, you want to click on the tree, and then I just do this. Up, down, and it moves. So can you try it? Whoever has the bookcase, can you try and do that to see if the bookcase is gonna get smaller? Is that tree a pack? No. I just got it off of the mysterious boxes, chests, whatever. I didn't know you can make it smaller. Yeah, it was random. So I'm really hopeful that you're gonna be able to do that with the rest of the things. So, oh, by the way, why am I not experimenting here with a stopwatch thing? Let's see. No, this one. No, I can't. This one doesn't go bigger or smaller. The stopwatch is as it is. Yes, you can make it smaller. Oh, shit. You can. Wait, hold up. Vintero? Did you make yours smaller? Wait, I cannot leave now. What? Is that the full size that we just witnessed? Came to check? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Do you have me as a friend? If you have me as a friend, I don't really need to be invited as a party. But anyway, I'm coming. Same size as the stopwatch. Oh, beautiful. Wait. This is a smaller one. Huh. All right, hold up. Can you do me a favor, Vintero? Can you make it big again? That sounds very bad, by the way. I promise I'm talking about PoE2 stuff. Can you make your... Yeah, there you go. Nah. You're losing the whole effect of the thing, man. Of course you do. Excuse me, don't clip that. Do not clip that. Library, yeah, you're losing the entire animation of this. This is so cool, bro. It's not worth making it smaller. Oh shit. Oh shit, what is this? What does this guy do? He just exists? The bigger one is better in my opinion? Yeah, me too, man. Because you're losing the entirety of the animations of the bookcases flying and levitating around. What's the point? It looks cool, but yeah. Only big option for this one. Does he do anything special or he's just there chilling? What does this guy do? He attacks you. He throws up on you. Yeah, no, I don't want this dude. It just hits the floor. Oh, there. Okay, nah, I'm good. That's extra. This just lowers the FPS for absolutely no reason. What is that? The stopwatch? Oh, wait, this is Babaya. What is Babaya doing here? Oh, she has the same effect with a stopwatch. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, what did you switch here? You did something different. Should I post a clip here? Sure. Yo, old coffin, welcome in. Bro, what else do you have? This is Balbala? Yeah. It is. And she's counting the, it's a stopwatch. I have a few of them. Vintero, I gotta tell you, bro. Oh my god. What is this even? Is this a map device? Holy shit. That's the big one? That's crazy. Wait, what do you mean for me to share your YouTube channel? You're new here? Bro, you told me that as if anybody who comes here, I share their YouTube channel. I'm a streamer as well, okay? And you're a fan, okay? Okay. Bro, all I gotta say is I need to give you credit for how much support you give to GGG. I think GGG can support at least one server based on your purchases. That's insane, man. How much did you give? That's incredible. I really like the game. I don't blame you. I don't judge you. I'm just saying I love the support that you're giving to the game. It's incredible to see. Absolutely love it. I wouldn't be able to see all of these things. Row, row, row the boat, and they're gone. See you later, Felipe. Bon appetit, brother. That's just a model. That's just a model, Celestina. With a throne you can sit on? Oh, shit. Anyway, cool stuff, man. Very cool shit. Oh, there's a throne that you can sit. Oh, he is sitting on the throne. Oh, my God. Wait, he's the one on the throne. Wait, oh, shit. Oh. Okay, this we're getting dangerously close to thinking about this. Yeah. No. Wait, is this what I think it is? No, happy. Are you? No, chat. Don't even think about it. I'm just checking to see if this is the one. Don't even think about it. There is no chance I'm touching anything like this. I have a GPU to get. I have a wedding to get. I have so many different shit to do. Yeah, no. Anyway, bro, thank you so much for previewing this shit, man. Shout out to Ventero. And yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. Soho War, welcome in. Hear me out. This could be your wedding gift out of your wedding fund. Hey, I have a better idea, Celestina. Tell me what you think. I think my wedding gift or our wedding gift would be to go to the US, for example. That would be a good wedding gift. I'm not gonna take one of their kids to college for my wedding. You know what I mean? GPU before wedding, you're in trouble. Hey, shh, Kevin. Wait, did I say GPU before wedding? Okay, let me rephrase. You never heard that. I have a wedding and I need to get a GPU. There, I fixed it. We have 3 members in Tennessee. I'm just saying, bro, I know. I gotta see if, hey, listen, to be completely honest, I would love to. It would be a dream come true for both of us. But we'll see. We do have a lot of good destinations in mind. And we'll see what we're gonna choose. Like I know. Wait. Oh, there. Researchers. We'll see. The USA welcomes you, brother. Hey, let's go. I would love that, man. But you know what I would love to do? Maybe not for a honeymoon, but I would love to come to the US for like a TwitchCon or something like that. And if you guys are going to things like these, then we can also meet up, all of us. Like plan it and organize it for all of you guys to know that I'm going, for example, at some point in the future. That would be awesome. Look at some real estate. Welcome in, Mr. Icy. Never late, bro. It's all good. It's all good. How you doing, brother? All right, so we're at 35%. Let's see. We should all hook up for dinner or something. For definitely not whiskey. Yeah, so the idea is, if we could do something like that, that would be insanely cool. Like, if I could ever come to the US for like something like an event, which is going to also be a good excuse for you guys to go there. Something like TwitchCon, as I said, or YouTubeCon, if they have something like that. I don't know what they do there. But this is going to be in the future, right? But that would be cool. And then we do the TwitchCon. I do my meet and greets and everything. And then, you know, the OGs of the channel, we just go to eat or grab a beer or something like that. Or grab a drink, I would say. But yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. And then we could do the same with the EU fellas as well. That would be awesome too. I know the TwitchCon is... it was, I think. It passed in Netherlands or something. I don't remember. I think it was Netherlands. Xess, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if it's Xess. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh. Headhunter's trying to kill us. Or wake us up. Alright, map's completed. Let's go. Thank you for your crazy build. Gave me so much fun right now. Can you tell me where to invest my first 5 Atlas points? It's not mentioned in your build on max roll. I do have an entire video explaining the Atlas and the Endgame Saints. So I'm going to provide you with the videos. Check them out. Because if I just answer, it's not going to be a full answer. So here's the... I see you want to do it on... It's on YouTube. Oh, you're the same. Saints is Xesk. Okay, beautiful. So you came over to Twitch. Okay, the 2 videos there, one is explaining, it's a guide for all the content and what you could do, and the other one is how to unlock all 90 points. You can start with the 90 points, but what I would advise you is to look at my video for the endgame. I have a video explaining everything that you need to know about the endgame for beginners. So if you're talking about the first 5 points of the Atlas, I would take it that you're new to the game. So I would go for that video first. That's what I would do, man. So yeah, check out the endgame command. Let me do it for you. There it is. That one, brother. Check that one out. And let me know if you have any questions. Anyway, let's go up here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. Really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. We've got the stopwatch on, and let's go and see. Where's my chocobo? There you go. I said it correct. It's not a chicken, it's a chocobo. Yeah, Final Fantasy reference, exactly. Okay. Oh, what was that hit? That was a big ass hit. Riding the chicken, can you use blink? No. He's just riding the chick. That's it. Holy shit, we oh shit, we finished it. We're at the boss at 1 minute and 44 seconds, chat. 1 minute and 44 seconds, we reached the boss. I mean, it's not a big map, but still, it's pretty fast. Obviously, we don't need the chicken for the boss here. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Starting off with Tornado. I'm not really good with bossing with this build. Whoops. I already messed it up. Brother, come on, dude. Alright, got him. August 29th, minion build speed run. Yeah, probably that's what he's gonna do, man. Probably that's exactly what he's gonna do. Yeah, 242 with all the RP and everything is not that bad. Alright, let's see if we could do it faster. We're at 36%, I think. This doesn't give me anything. I'm just trying to path to... I'm trying to path to the Citadel. What was it, 146? Oh, headhunters, don't do that, bro. What? I saw the strong box, so I'm gonna get back to it in a second. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit slower. I mean, Headhunter is not helping as much as everybody thinks it does. At least for me, I don't know. Researcher Strongbox. I don't have any money for this, but let's try it. Alright, first roll. 200 gold. Orb of Transmutation. 1,982 gold. Orb of Alchemy. 20,731 gold. Tier 15 map. And lastly, 205k. Level 19 Spirit Gem. Well then, okay. Now, this is probably my 8th or 9th Researcher Strongbox that I'm not getting absolutely anything. I haven't seen a single good thing from these Strongboxes. I don't think I'm ever gonna spend money on that shit again, to be honest. One more for 2 mil, I don't have it. And I wouldn't, even if I did, I would not spend it. I've spent it on every single Researcher Strongbox that I've seen so far. Koru, around 7 or 8 of them, I'm not sure. And I've always paid the 2 mil, and I never ever get anything decent. I've never, man. I never have a good experience with it. What? No! You see what I mean? Bro, Headhunters killed me! Oh my god! I've always said it. I've always been split between Headhunters. If it's good or bad, I've always been 50%. I know the people love it and there are people that hate it. And I've always been 50-50. I think I'm becoming like 51-49 now. Damn it. I lost some XP there. Touch grass, not lava, yeah. And I have hit the big stack of divines. Damn, you guys were lucky with that one. I've never seen anything good. I don't think I've ever seen this. What is this? Yeah, I've never seen this helmet before. I don't think... What are my resistances without this? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep headhunters. I'm sorry, guys. I just... Yeah, I just shifted to the opposite direction now. I'm just gonna go with my 35-31% ingenuity and provide myself with 10k more damage. How about that? Let's just do that, right? Instead of all of that stuff. And we do need a little bit of strength though, which is okay. So how much strength do we need now? Just a tiny bit, I think. We're gonna remove from dexterity. Is it? Yeah. Sure, let's remove one from dexterity and one from intelligence. Is that enough? No. There it is. Okay, that's enough. Anything here has an issue? No issues at all. Also, I was thinking if I'm gonna go and switcheroo to a good quiver, and I have this quiver, and I want you guys' opinion. What do you guys think? Where is my quiver even? Oh, it's on the other character. Never mind. I have a good quiver. Anyway, but in order for me to go for the quiver, I need to find 3 points from somewhere. Yeah, true. True. Exile and Icy about headhunters. You're right. I think I'm not gonna use it for this build. All right, here we go. Stone Citadel. I'm gonna rush the boss. Actually, no, I'm not. This is decent. What? Second one in a row. What is happening? Ianian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. What? First one gave me an Exalted Orb. Second one, Augmentation. 20k. I'm not going to be able to run the other one, I don't think. That's number 3. What's number 4? Yeah. Okay, there you go. We've got 20k left. Venters with minus everything. Yeah, I'm not going to... We don't care about that. Have a strong box tab in? I don't think so. Nothing on the Atlas. Rogue Exiles, pack size, irradiated, bleeding, +1 monster levels, breaches, monster damage, ignited, 82 experience, waystones, delirium fog, and rarity. No. Yeah, no. I have no idea how and why. Anyway, as you get, I proved it twice in a row. They're dog shit for me. They've never been good for me. Just streamer luck. Yeah, so lucky. Yay, I got augmentation orb and exalted, and I spent 300k gold. Hey, listen. It's nobody's fault that I'm... It's nobody's fault that I decided to invest both times $500,000 on it, right? It's not GGG's fault. It's there. If you want to press it, you press it. If you don't want to press it, don't press it. If you've done 10 of them and you never get anything, don't do number 11. And that's talking to me. Oh shit, I don't have Herald. Oh shit. Strength. Wait. I'm one shot here. So I need to be careful what I'm doing because this build is terrible for bosses. Okay, phase 2 engaged. Bro, I said phase 2 engaged. Stop it. Alright, done. Cool. No bad damage for these bosses. Not a problem. Yo, bro, can you show your belt, please? The percent of reduced charm charges. To be precise, I can't use my second charm that you're using because of that belt. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna... You could do 2% reduced charm charges gained. And then you use 12% reduced charm charges used. The problem that you're probably having is increased amount of charm charges used. That's your problem. Because if your belt has increased charm charges used, then you're not going to be able to use your charm charges. You know what I mean? Because if, for example, the thawing charm, for example, needs 40 out of 40. If you have increased, then it's going to be 46 out of 40. Therefore, you're not going to be able to use it. Anyway, map has been completed. There's a little bit of experience here. Wait, did we? Oh, there it is. Which one of the 4 mechs would you... Mechs? You mean mechanic? Oh, mechanics. Would you recommend to farm first on SSF? Breaching and Ritual for me are 100% the best ones. But again, it's my opinion. Actually, nah, I'm not going to do anything. Let's just go. Get over here! Thank you so much. Now I understand. Beautiful. My pleasure. Hol Zera, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right, I think we finished the fragment, the Citadel, sorry. We got the fragment and we can run it again. And let me just improve my heralds here. 1 sec, now that I think about it, because I haven't actually done anything. Wind Dancer, sure. I'm going to need level 20s. Do we have any level 20s or 21s? There's nothing for me to upgrade here. Do we have level 20 spirit ones? How much do they go for? Unfortunately, I don't, Exile. The only time that I played the Spark Blood Mage was with the Temporalis, and we had a little bit of fun for 2 hours, and I got bored very quickly, so we just changed it afterwards. Sorry for that, bro. Breach because of the... wait, for SSF, you meant? Let me think. Oh yeah, yeah. I would still go for breaching for the rings, the rituals for Audience of the King, so you can be able to do that pinnacle boss as well as SSF, and also rituals give you a huge choice of gear and items that you can find from the tributes that can help you. You can find omens that you can use for crafting. You can find so many different things. Are high investment? They are. They're very expensive, bro. Yeah. So what's off in your build is probably lack of divines, I would guess. Anyway, what was I about to do? Number one, I need maps. That's for sure. Let's do a couple of pathings here. Number two was... Oh yeah, I need to fix my strength. How much do I need? 43. So I need literally one more. Okay, that doesn't matter. 217 is fine. We use Herald. These are good. Okay, do we have anything in the guild stash that can help? No. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's do that again. Actually, wait, now that I did it, is there a tower? Could this reach? I don't think it does it? No, I don't think it will. Let's just go and do it. Well, excuse me, it sounds very bad, bro, but it's true. In the case of Spark builds, it's usually the case. It's not a very complicated build to build. I mean, it's... Okay. Hi, Divine. Nice. It's honestly not a complicated build. You just need insanely good items. And it's a bad answer to give, but it is what it is. What's our percentage here? 36%. We're not moving. That's how Trade League works, I guess. But it's very, very... it's much more significant to some builds rather than others. Like, obviously, if you want to min-max and you want to do top-notch content without breaking a sweat, it definitely applies to every single build. But if you compare Lightning Spear and the Monk and how easy it is to find decent gear to make the builds work because they're fully meta builds compared to something like Spark that needs very specific stuff and a huge ass investment, it's very different. And that's not considering using temp. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, apart from the wands and the crit chance jams and all that, you also have the rings, and rings are pretty expensive as well. The amulet is pretty expensive. It's everything, bro. It's everything. I mean, imagine how much cheaper it is where your build is one of the best builds ever and you don't even need to invest a lot on your main weapon. How crazy is that? And I'm talking about Tangle Tongue, right? I mean, apart from the critical damage bonus soul cores, getting like a 19.9% Tangle Tongue is all you need. You know what I mean? And it's like, what is that? Like a couple of divine? Not even? That's crazy. Like the same goes for like your tech for critical weakness with the monk. In order for me to melt the bosses, apart from a quarterstaff, of course, I need to get a shitty ass unique focus, the cruelty, which is like chaos or something. My 22.3 was 15 divine. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying that afterwards, Exile, whenever you want to min-max that build, you don't want to go over 20%, so you can be able to have 2 sockets. That's a better tangle tongue in my opinion. Is having it as close to 20 without surpassing 20, so you can have 2 sockets, so you can put the critical damage bonus in there instead of the crit from the tangle tongue, I mean. Most of my gear is T2, 3. And no issues, exactly. No, you don't need it. That's why I said min-maxing. Usually min-maxing in this game is already overkilling stuff. Like, it's not even needed. But, for example, you can... yeah, no. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's overkill. Even the 700% bonus is overkill. Like, having 500,000 flicker strike, like I have on the monk, is an overkill. It's just a flex number at that point. Where is this boss by the... Oh, there. Oh, no, no! I didn't see it. Damn it. I didn't see the wisp thingy. I never clicked on a wisp. That's fine, I lost 4%. It's okay. How does one sell an item over 600 divines without getting scammed? I literally did it today. You demand... Like, if it's 600 that it costs, you're fine because they can fit it in within the window. But if it's, let's say, 950 that we sold today, we did my first sale of 350 without me giving them an item, and I demanded because they want to sell it. They either want the item or they don't want the item. And once you get the 350 divines, then you do a sale of 600 with the item. I did see it, Celestina, yeah. Over 1.5? Well, you need to do 900 first. Or they need to agree to it. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, don't agree to something crazy, bro. You're not the one buying. You're the one selling. The buyer should be the one risking, not the seller. Can we not do all of this thing, bro? Come on. Oh my god, I got sniped. Silly yet effective build. Yeah, true. The fart master. Yeah, I saw it. This build is so bad for bossing. It's like crazy to think about how bad it is. Oh, we took him to phase 2. That was quick. This is why there needs to be an in-game auction house. I guess. It's just gonna be a quality of life. Trouble, warning, good morning, morning. I didn't see you there. Hello, hello. Level 70 is fun. I just stopped leveling because I'm old and lazy. The shield slam build, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I didn't even pick up the fragment from the boss. What's the point of doing them? There you go. I don't even know why I'm doing these, to be honest. We don't need them. Be right back. I need to go to the toilet. 1 second, guys. Be right back, chat. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm back. I'm halfway through updating my Stormwave Flicker, but I'm broke now. Still having fun with it though. Nice. How is Tahini doing? Changed her name officially. Her name is Lucille now. I couldn't stay with Tahini, bro. I couldn't. It was fun in the beginning. But yeah. She's doing really good. I was handling her yesterday. And she was very calm. Let me just show you. I need a group. Okay. Look at this, chat. There she is. Yeah, she was pretty chill yesterday. She was checking out the keyboard as well. I don't know if you can see it there. She was trying to hide and everything. Pretty cool. And we officially updated her tank. As you can see, there's some greenery and everything. It's pretty cool. And I don't know how I'm going to show you that, but I'll show you one day. It's really, really cool how we did it today. I got like new decor and everything. She looks adorable. She's really cute. And I have a very, very cute video. This one. Wait, you can't see. So she's running around and she saw my stream deck and she hid behind it. When I went at her, she hid her face. But yeah, she's very cute. Put it on Discord? I will put it on Discord. Yeah. We'll do. Alright. Now that we're done with the Citadel, it's time to get a little bit more serious with the XP here. So these are just pathing ones. Do I have any experience maps? Yes, I do. Okay. Stepped away. Did you keep Tahini? No, Lucille is her name. Lucille is the official name. Tahini, as I said, Tahini was fun. Sounded funny and cool and whatever. But I just can't. Whenever I'm talking to her and I'm doing stuff, I cannot just call her Tahini. But yeah. Is that a snakey? It is. Yeah. Ball python, a baby ball python. Build guide for this? No, not yet. Morning. This build is good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I was changing from corn staff to bow. It's good. Yep. How he get over a 1k divine? Crafting, I guess, and selling stuff. Yeah. Ball python. Lucille. Lucille the snaky. Actually, yeah, you're right. I need to... I'll put it on Discord after the stream tonight. And the video as well, so you can see, because you couldn't see the little peekaboo thingy that happened on the video. Alright, so with these maps now, what we're doing is we've got the region, the entire region, what we've done, the area here, we've juiced them up with only experience stuff. I don't know how much this is. I need to check. Let me just kill this dude. 94% increased experience gained. Not bad. What dropped? Essence of the Infinite. Okay. No idea how much it goes for, but let's see. And what the whole point is, just for you guys to know, is to buff these maps with as much experience as possible. Then we slap experience maps on them as well, besides the towers. And we want to run them as quick as we possibly can by killing as many things as we possibly can, so we can utilize the experience gain. That's what we're trying to do here. Do I have amelioration? No, I don't. We're down to 26%. Jesus. Alright, we need to recover. That's why we need to get serious here. We died twice from bosses. We want to avoid doing any bosses here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this build is so good for mapping. Like, as you can see, I don't have any mana issues, but we solved the mana issues. That's why we don't have it. It's not like naturally it's okay with mana. It's very, very mana hungry. But we dedicated an entire slot on our gear. A gear slot for the mana issue, which was why we're running the Essentia Sanguis also for life leeching on energy shield as well, which helps. But you definitely want to get leeching on mana as well, or 2% mana on kill or something like that. Got him. All right, that's completed. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Not good, not bad. Sorry about that. Okay. So let's try and be a little bit quick here. Whatever we just got, this is experience. This isn't. This isn't. This is experience, and this is experience. These are pathing, so I'm gonna put them back here. Experience. Just these, okay. Anybody has any experience maps that are willing to sell to me if you don't need them? I'm looking for tier 15 and tier 16 experience maps. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, I got these. 20. Oh yeah, I need the ritual. Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Amelioration. Let me check if I have any. Yeah, so I just need tier 15 and tier 16 maps that have experience on them. That's it. I don't care about any other mod. Like, obviously, if it's temporal chain out, I'm probably not going to run it because it's going to cost us a lot of time. But you shouldn't worry about that. I'm going to worry about that. But I'm willing to buy it off of you guys. If anybody has. Oh, excuse me, bro, you gave me before, man. You need them as well, brother. Thank you. Okay, we got a few here. I'm not even gonna look what they are for now. Just start running all of these. Thank you, excuse me. I'm out, need to craft a bunch of white maps, but I'm lazy. Hey, I can do it for you, man. I love crafting white maps. If you have like a shit ton of white maps, give them to me. I'll craft them for you, give it back to you. If we find any experience, I can buy it off of you. Honestly, bro, I don't know what it is, but I really like the white maps. I always collect them and craft them. But I'm out. Oh wait, these are very easy. Why are they not distilled? Now that I think about it. And feeble. I'm not gonna hit it with another one. Let's go with distilled here. Is it paranoia? No, it's guilt. I don't have any. Don't worry about it. It's all good. No, I have plenty of time, and I have a lot of the maps that I need for now, Sinister, so it's not a prio. Don't worry about it, brother. Alright, this one with distill with pack size. This one with distill with pack size. Actually, all of them. I'm gonna keep these two off of the foggy business. I don't like that. Okay, and I want to see if I can run. Look at that graphics. Let's go. Final impressions on the new monitor. Bro, I love it. It's so different to what I was used to. It's so much better. I definitely don't regret it. For sure. Now that all the shades have been downloaded and everything from the update, I don't have any issues, which is what made me want to switch back to the no upscale business. So we can try it out now with better graphs. But yeah, I'm going for NIS default with no upscale for now, just so I can see how it feels. But yeah, pretty cool shit so far, man. Definitely better than what we had before. Also, my editing is so much better. Whenever I do edits for the videos and everything, it's easier for some reason. Anyway, let's see. This is going to be a tough map. This is a tier... What is that? A tier 17 is what we're doing now. Yeah, what's our 27, 28%? Okay, we still need to be careful here with single target. Wisp. Oh my god. Why are Wisp so sneaky? I didn't invite you. Get out of here. Do you do me? Bum bum ba bum. Do you plan on new chair as well? Bro, I have to, yeah. Unfortunately, the donation goal that we did for the new chair is too low for the chairs that I actually need. So I just keep the money there until I manage to add more into it. But yeah, I definitely need to upgrade the chair. I need to upgrade the GPU. There's a lot of things though. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Whenever it happens, it happens. We'll see. Do I need any of those? Freedom of faith. No, I don't think I'm gonna grind rituals anymore. Nah, I'm good, Celestina. Thank you for asking. I'm Gucci. You can throw them in the guild if anybody still plays or cares or wants it. But the wedding is a prio? Don't you think it should be? Of course. We're talking about like 20, 25k that needs to be saved up until the wedding. So yeah, definitely. Has to be a prio. I mean, sure, GPU is important to get us enjoy this more and blah blah blah, but I can be patient for another year and a half maybe. Also the chair as well. I've been sitting on this chair for like 6-7 years, so I can sit for it another year and a half. It's not a problem. I mean, it's a bad way of thinking about it, to be honest. Not the smartest way to think about it, but yeah, wedding is prio. There you go. Got him. Selling this for 15 Ds. Okay. Did I invite the guy? Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. 15 Ds. Let's go. Not bad. Thank you. Any good? Oh shit. This is not bad. Let's try and craft this, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this for crafting purposes. This is... Wait, is that good? Is it T1 on the energy shield? I'm gonna keep this one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one for the crafting purpose project. The difference, somebody asked me what's the difference between this build and Lightning Spear. I think it's a personal preference. The difference between these two builds, apart from the gear and all that stuff, obviously. One is using a bow, the other one is using a spear. But the difference in the gameplay is that this is faster with its attacks, but deals less damage with each attack, right? So you need to throw multiple... You need to shoot multiple arrows and kill stuff, right? Which is satisfying in its own way. Lightning Spear is mostly throwing one, destroying the entire screen kind of vibe. But yeah, this looks cool as well. Alright, we're back to 34% XP. We recovered where we started. That's terrible. Damn, not even 50% yet.
Get over here!
Kizzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Oh. Oh, where's the other one? Anyway, let me just see what we have here. We have an audience. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna do the rituals because they give pretty decent XP. I absolutely love the fact that we don't give a shit about chaos damage. It's so good, man. Like, you don't care about dodging anything. You're just intentionally walking all over them because you know that you cannot get hurt. It's so good. Are we done? We are done. Okay. Seven minutes is so bad. Monsters. Up, 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 but. All right, let's go. Another big map. More XP. Wait, excuse me, what are you focusing on right now? What are you doing? Look at that clear, bro. I mean, it's no lightning spear, but it's so good and it's fast. Oh, shit. I'm still in the habit of dodge rolling, man. I just can't. I can't remember that I'm on a chicken. I shouldn't press that button. Bum bada bum. Hey now. Come on, Wispy. Keep up. Zero loot. Okay, I put some stuff in the guild stash. If it helps someone out. Awesome. Thank you for doing that, Celestina. I'm definitely sure that somebody's gonna find something. Oh, I like that sound. There's a divine orb. The Kadiro Gambit is doing some work, huh? I think that's why we're getting the divines. This is the second or the third one today in mapping. Okay, hey now. I want to see the simulacrum splinters though. How do I turn them off? I thought that I did. Chaos Orb. Does his lightning arrow build work with only 2 projectiles? Because everywhere on YouTube there's 5 projectile builds. I don't have 5 projectile builds. So as you can see, I'm slapping the shit out of everything and anything in front of me. So yeah. You don't need 5. I'm only throwing 2. Dum dum ba bum ba yow. Is it this way? Yes. Large strongbox. Okay. I don't even think that this is worth it, but let's take the bait. Six times. All right. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Hi, Sky Ace Design Studio and Gaming. Yes, this is Amazon, correct. You can do this with Amazon. You could do this with any class that you want, actually. It's going to be slightly different if you're doing it with a Deadeye or a Ritualist or anything like that. But yeah, this is Amazon. Amazon is going to focus on accuracy on the bow. The others are not going to focus on accuracy on the bow. That's the only difference, to be honest. I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody mains some other build that's gonna say, no, it's not the only difference. There's also, but I think that's min-maxy stuff. So I don't think you need all of that to be able to work with this build with any other class. Wait, did I get the checkpoint? I did. What am I doing? Let's go use the checkpoint. Doop, doop, doom. Is it here? No, it isn't. Where's the bossy boy? There. Oh. Is this his lady or Draven, actually? Where are you at? Oh, it's her. Okay. Bum bum. Boom. Okay. We don't care about that. It's bad. These look like decent stuff. Cool. I'm gonna add them here for the crafting project. Let's keep going. What is this? Nope. Doom. Shocky. What are we at? 39%. Okay. Got about 25 XP maps if you want. Oh, definitely, yeah. Let me know what your what the price is, and give me just 1 second. Let me just finish this map, and we do it. I definitely need the XP maps. I'm done with this league. I'm playing the private league. Oh, gotcha. Okay, awesome. All right, 1 second, bro. I'm learning your Flicker Monk, but my DPS stuck at 52k. I'm still confused. What items to boost DPS more than 100k for Flicker and Stormwave? Quarterstaff. 100,000% the weapon. It's the most important piece of that build. It's not the only piece. Don't get me wrong, but it's the most important piece. Very close second are the rings as well. Unbelievable. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Give me that gold, give me that gold. I don't have any gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm hoping that build sees minimal nerfing. It's what I want to start for 0.3. Wait, the Flicker Stormwave build? Stormwave Flicker? Oh shit. Honestly, I don't think it should get nerfed. In all fairness. Like, I know it's really good, but you do need to invest, and there's like a good tech and a mechanical feeling to it. So I honestly don't think it should get nerfed. It should stay as it is because people need to put the effort to make it work, you know what I mean? I don't like this boss, it's too buggy. Look at this, I'm not dealing any damage to this dude because it bugs out. And I don't think my lightning rods even affect the guy. Jesus, good thing that didn't one-shot me. Okay. Do you play standard? What do you mean by standard? Softcore? Yes. Standard League? No. Dawn of the Hunt is what I'm playing. If that's what you mean. Okay, I'm ready for the EXP maps. Thank you, Red Eye. Why is the damage so low for map bosses? Because we didn't invest anything for bossing. As you can see, I don't have conduction, I don't have voltaic mark, I don't have anything. I only focus this build for mapping. I don't care about bossing. And I don't even play with a second weapon set. I don't invest anything in the passive trees for bossing. Everything is for mapping. That's why. Am I gonna have space for this? I see, but why is this superior to Deadeye for mapping though? I don't know. I don't know if it's superior, to be honest. It's just my personal preference because I've been playing a lot of Deadeye lately, and I went with the Amazon. It's just different. Amazon is really, really good with this build because if you get like a good ass bow with accuracy, Amazon is insane. Amazon deals so much more damage because of accuracy. But yeah, I don't know if it's superior to the Deadeye. Yo, thank you. Thank you, man. Oh my god, you joined my playstyle. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing just maps. As in using Lightning Arrow as a Deadeye with an 8 plus 1 projectile better for mapping and with more MS as well. It's all good. It's all good, bro. Thank you so much. It will help. Well, you tell me. Do you prefer plus 1 projectiles and a little bit more movement speed to this right here? 25% of accuracy rating on your weapon is going to be as extra physical damage. And we have 760 accuracy on the weapon. So 25% of that is going to be added as physical damage. And also, we're getting a shit ton of crit because of our accuracy. Amazon is insane because of these two nodes, by the way. So much more damage. But, yeah, both are really good. It's up to you. If you have a Deadeye, use it with a Deadeye. If you have an Amazon, use it with an Amazon. If you don't have any of them and you're thinking about which way to go, I would probably tell you to go for Deadeye because if something goes wrong, Deadeye has a shit ton more options of builds that you can go for, as it's the leader of this league, in my opinion. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter. Both are insane. How many divines do I need to start the full LS Blood Mage, not the cheap version? Well, you asked how many divines do I need to start the LS Blood Mage. To start it, you need around 300 Exalted. Maybe at this point, around 5 divine would be good. But if you want to be in the middle ground, I would say around 100 divines. It's just funny. Amazon equals bow, Deadeye equals spear. Tell me about it. I didn't even know about second weapon set until I started watching you. Yeah, actually, second weapon set is insane. The only reason I'm not playing it now is because I don't care about bossing. If I cared about bossing, you would see me with a second weapon set. I got lately... actually... I didn't do any kind of builds with second weapon set until very recently, like Dawn of the Hunt, actually. And I can't not do them ever since, so. All right, experience. Let's put some of these in here. and just keep these, and we're gonna do all of these maps. So I'm gonna keep 5, 4, yeah, 4 of these. The rest right here. Cool. I saw the next season starts August 9th, 29th. Correct. August 29th. I think you can hit level 100 on one character before the new patch comes. I don't think so, bro. The grind is insane. I'm seeing, excuse me, grinding like crazy, and he's still at 50% at level 99. The grind is crazy, and don't forget Icy. I do have the other projects that I need to work on as well. So we will push it, and we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. It sounds as if it's possible. I mean, a month and a half, bro. What do you mean? Of course you're gonna be able to do it. Yeah. Again, I don't know. We'll see. They will probably. They will probably. Got distracted by the doorbell today and died. Oh no, dude. Shit. Whoever was at the door should grind that level that you, the XP that you missed for you. I wonder if Nerf's next league will be a little softer because of Dawn of the Hunt launch. I was a little furious. Yeah, I would have been as well. Definitely. Regarding the comment of, I hope that the nerfs are going to be a little bit lighter. Think about it this way. If we want balance, the balance is what? Balance is a little bit of both sides, right? So that means buffs and nerfs. So if we want buffs, if we want balance, we need to be okay with nerfs. That's something that we all need to adapt and understand. Because I am 100% sure they're going to nerf the shit out of a lot of things. And I want you guys to be prepared. Okay? We need to look at the bigger picture here. Let's not act like 15-year-olds. And actually look at the bigger picture. And ask yourself, what would you have done if this was your game? But don't answer like a player. Answer like the bigger man or woman in the picture and the vision, right? The vision is to have a nice balanced game where somebody can start and the options of what build you're going to go for are endless. You know why? Because everything is viable. How awesome would that be? You know what happens if you achieve that, chat? You go to a pinnacle boss, and the chances of you getting something decent are so much higher. You know why? Because every single shitty unique that the boss drops is viable for a build, which means that they're not shitty anymore. It's pretty decent loot. So that's gonna help the game so much more. So in order for that to happen, we need the nerfs. We need Rake and Stomping Ground to not work like that. Because what's the point of the builds and the campaign if you can just universally use Rake and just finish the entire campaign in 3 hours? So don't get disappointed if we get nerfed, if Rake gets nerfed. Lightning Spear, I mean, everybody is bitching about how Lightning Spear is the only spell that's used. And then those same people are going to bitch about Lightning Spear getting nerfed. I mean, what? How? You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys agree with that or not, but and by the way, before you say something, I am with you. If we're saying that it's better for them to buff other classes instead of nerfing shit, I agree with that. But yeah, they do need to nerf a few things for the balance. Again, it has to be a little bit of both. Do you think they're going to release a new class for point 3 after that interview? No, I don't think. And to be completely honest, I'm okay with it. I think that adding a brand new class right now is just going to bring more problems, in my personal opinion. Although the gamer in me wants a new class, and I would love a brand new class. I'm so excited for it. Druid, Shadow, I don't care what it is. But realistically speaking, I think it's going to add more problems. Because they have an unfinished core that has a lot of core issues. And instead of fixing that, they're adding more classes, and it's as if they're brushing the dust off everyone's eyes for now and just pleasing you with a brand new class. But that class in a month is going to get boring, and it's going to be stupid because the problem is not fixed yet. You know what I mean? I don't see them as nerfs. We aren't even halfway through 0.1 cycle yet. It's development, not nerfs. Yeah. But I mean, if I speak like that personally, they're going to think that I work for GGG. You know what I mean? But that kind of balance means all T4 Zesht will be like the witch hunter you made. That's my point, Trouble. Disagree, buff other classes too. Sure, I agree that they need to buff other classes too, but in order for a balance to happen in the game and not get, and I'm sorry that I'm going to say that, this is not targeting anyone, but if you don't want PoE2 to become the next D4 where it's dog shit and it's super easy and you get bored in a week, and then you go and you tease D4 with people like Asmongold and stuff like that, and you don't give a shit about Diablo anymore, balancing is needed. Nerfing is needed 100%, because if they buff everything to the point where Lightning Spear is now, then every single class is going to one-shot Zesht. What's the point? Fixes alone won't get people to come back to PoE2. We need fixes and new classes. GGG must figure it out. Personally, I disagree with that. I don't think that GGG should do stuff in PoE2 to bring people back. I think GGG needs to focus to fix the core pillars of the game and then build on those pillars. And if people want to play, they're going to play. Because if GGG focuses on bringing people in, what's going to happen is GGG is going to end up being like Blizzard, where they're only going to do shit that people want, where they're never fixing the actual issues of the game. They're just going to be giving you candy like little kids, and then after a month, you're going to hop onto another game and then come back every 4 months. That's not the point. GGG needs to fix the game so people come back because the game is good, not because they give you the new shiny shit that you want. You know what I mean? That's my personal opinion. Again, if they decide not to bring any classes and do acts and fix the build diversity, I'm on board 100,000%. Even though, as I said before, even though I would love a new class, I don't think it's the time for a new class now. We got Huntress, and what happened? You got one ascendancy that's broken as shit, that is the next meta that nobody else, that like people, this is the only thing that people play. I mean, if we look at PoE2 Ninja, this is the new class that came out, right? And it's the top of the builds. Let's talk about this. I love this topic, by the way. And I'm just passionate, by the way. You're never going to see me angry at anything. I'm just passionate, okay? Because I love the game. And if I'm talking to you directly, don't think that I'm talking to you directly. You know what I mean? We're just having a discussion. We can all disagree. It's okay. We're big boys and gals, okay? We're allowed to disagree. Don't worry about it. But yeah, there you go. This is, look at that. 25% of the entire PoE2 Ninja is playing this Ascendancy. The rest are playing the Deadeye, which was the #1 last season as well. And the rest are playing Blood Mage. then the second ascendancy of this class, we can say that it was quote unquote, air quotes, a failure kind of thing. So your premise is wrong. They can do both. It's not one or the other. They did it already in PoE 1. Listen, if you're starting your sentence with "you're wrong," then I don't know what to tell you, brother. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. This is my opinion. If you like the way that they're doing PoE 1, go back to PoE 1, bro. We don't want PoE 2 to become PoE 1. That's one thing for sure. And if you think that classes is what's going to bring you back people because you want to play a game that has a lot of people, then I don't know what game that is. I don't know what game you're thinking about that is consistent throughout the entire year with concurrent active players. There's no such game. It's always a roller coaster of emotions when it comes down to player base. And if you think that bringing a class is going to fix the game, I simply don't agree. I'm not saying you're wrong. I personally don't agree. And that's it. You're right, but in my opinion, I feel if they do release the Druid, I feel like they will make decent nerfs to LS and Rake and make the Druid weapon OP. Then nerf it down in a patch or two after they showcase it. True, Celestina, but let me ask you this. What about Pathfinder? What about Chayula? What about Chronomancer? Stormweaver? What about all of these other ascendancies that people are excited about and nobody's doing shit about them because they are now adding another class that needs balancing, which is a Druid with 2 ascendancies. You know what I mean? So what about all of the other things? Saucy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I agree the game is about balance, but we can't expect balance will be fast T4 kills, but log and drugged out like the Witch Hunter was. Example only, of course. Yeah, exactly. I do agree something, by the way, not to get it twisted here, Mofana, is that I do agree that bringing a new class is going to hype up the game. But they've done that twice already. They hyped up the game twice. People will never be satisfied. It doesn't matter if they come with 0.3 and say, guys, we have a surprise for you. Oh shit, what's the surprise? We're actually rolling every single class remaining. Hey, let's go. In 2 weeks, I give you 2 weeks. People are going to start bitching about it. Where's the acts? Where's the content? Where's the balance? What's happening? Why is this class new and it doesn't work? Why is the Deadeye still #1 with Lightning Spear? Why is Rake working with Stomping Grounds? It's going to be exciting for sure, but it's not going to fix the game. This is early access. We're not in full access where you need to keep the hype playing like PoE 1. PoE 1 was established for 13, 14 years. They need to do shit to keep people interested. They don't need to do that in PoE 2, in my opinion. They just need to fix the game. Whatever the new skill is, it will likely be OP, so it will end up being nerfed, and we won't notice LS if it gets nerfed. I guess. I just wonder if they're going to do a D4 thing and nerf as hard to keeping players happy. Oh, not nerf. I really hope that they don't turn like Blizzard, where Blizzard turned to a point, which is where they lost me and a lot of other people. They started being afraid of changing their own game because of players. I really hope GGG doesn't do that. Just because players want A, B, and C, completely void their own vision to satisfy the players because the players said so. And especially PoE 1 veterans. That's the one thing that I do not want to see in PoE 2. What I want to see is flesh out, revamp, or buff other ascendancies. Yeah. Like Jonathan said in the interview, I think Jonathan is agreeing with what I'm saying as well, because what he is picturing now is that there's a lot of skills that are untouched. Nobody's playing them. There are a lot of ascendancies that are dog shit. So why not fix those and bring them up to par where they can perform as well as the Amazon Lightning Arrow, even though it's a Lightning Spear meta, or the Flicker Strike Monk, even though it's a Lightning Spear meta? Why not Chayula and Poison builds and all that stuff, or the Warrior? Don't get me started with the Warrior. How exciting and a beautiful class the Warrior is. Warrior has insanely cool potential, amazing abilities, dog shit builds. Why not focus to fixing the Warrior? And then it's so much easier to keep that balance. That's my personal opinion. Give me that Paladin Templar. Towers need to be reworked with something like an in-depth tree or something. Yeah, well, you see how many things we're talking about? When designing a game, you want to start low and add down the road. If you start at the top, then you cannot do anything else. Yeah, exactly. The crybabies will ruin the game. Right now, Endgame is so boring. There's no challenging bosses, and mapping is just not rewarding with how inflated currencies are. Wait, Blizzard does things people want. When do that happen? Oh man, honestly, don't get me started. And I'm not talking about like, bro, World of Warcraft was ruined because of players, in my personal opinion, because of all the woke culture that had opinions that they belonged in the game. And Blizzard was like, yes sir, yep, we're gonna do exactly what the players need, and it ruined the entire fantasy of the game. Anyway, so many other things that I don't want to get into. Let's not forget they're going to hold back some content for 1.0. Otherwise, 1.0 will be nothing burger. So some classes will probably never be in EA. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if it's going to be the classes, though. Yeah, buffs needed for some of the old ascendancies. I see your point. The vision is also flawed, though. It brought us Chayula and Dogshit Parry. The vision must be fun. Agree with you on all the other points. Oh, I agree with you on that as well. I'm not saying that they're perfect, but like, I think we all agree. We just feel strongly about the game, and we're too passionate about it, which is okay. But we need to understand that we don't hate each other. We just have different opinions. You like the game in one way, I like the game in another way, but nobody says that we cannot enjoy it in the middle. But I do agree that if the game is early access, we need to be grown-ups and say, okay, they see the vision as parry. All we gotta do is never touch the ability parry. Problem fixed. Developers' point is to see, okay, what abilities are people using? Okay, nobody cares about parry, so we shift our vision to a different path. Problem fixed. And this is exactly what happened, by the way, and we never got organized. Nobody gave a shit about parry apart from like 2-3 people, and that was it. That's that. I don't think they're gonna come in point 3 and say, oh, by the way, since you guys hated parry, guess what we're doing? We're doing Tekken combo, where you need to press 13 different buttons to do an ultimate ability. I don't think they're gonna do that. You know why? Because the player base told them what we want. We don't want shit like that. We want in and out. You know what I mean? So, yeah, their vision sometimes is going to be shifted, and they'll be disappointed, because I'm pretty sure if you're sitting at a big ass table and you're creative and you're a dev for many years, and by the way, they have history. They're not brand new. They did PoE 1. That's insane. So if they know that their ideas work and then they put something in the game and nobody cares, they're disappointed. But they're adjusting. That's the same way we need to do the same. Don't forget that it's early access, and we are responsible for the feedback and for improving the game. That's it. Exactly, Fabs. Exactly. I think they will release Druid. I think it was almost done, but didn't make it to Dawn. But nerfs will be less harsh than last time. The one thing is they must not bring all the content to standard again. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're going to do that. But I'm not sure about the Druid after the last interview that I saw him talking. PoE 1 is 12 years old. PoE 2 is not even released yet. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. All descendancies. Correct. You see, it's bad already that we're calling them all descendancies. It's just because they didn't work. I mean, bro, there's so many cool ascendancies that I would love to play. And we did play, by the way. We did play a lot of them. And it's only used to start out the ability. Yeah. Top 3 mistakes in WoW. Wow. Where do I start? Top 3 mistakes in WoW. Microtransactions to begin with. Mounts, for sure. In my opinion. Changing the story to a more realistic scenario instead of keeping the fantasy strong. LFR. I don't know if that's a mistake. I mean, it helps a lot of people who don't have the time to sit down and look for a raid and stuff. I'm not going to talk about the actual gameplay of WoW and where it was a mistake. I'm going to talk about the external factors that are a mistake in my opinion. For example, selling mounts that are supposed to be rare, taking away that uniqueness of farming a mount just so you can please your pockets. That's something that I don't agree with. The token, there you go, that's my third. The token is a big ass mistake. That's where everything started. That's the biggest issue right there, in my opinion. And as I said, the story direction is what killed WoW. For me. WoW is very much alive, by the way. I'm not going to say anything for Classic WoW, because I know there's a lot of people that enjoy it, but anyway. Hello, boom. Does anyone even know what the other Ranger Ascendancy does? Yeah, it focuses on poison. It's actually pretty cool. It's very interesting. But it's actually a very funny question, because that question is literally the main issue. That is the question that we need to, honestly, we need to ask that in an interview. Like, imagine if I do an interview with Jonathan and I'm not all like serious like all the other content creators, and I'm just going in there as an act to make him feel what we feel or what they should feel. Imagine if you go to an art, like a designer or a game dev, and you tell them, oh, by the way, we noticed that Pathfinder exists, which is a second ascendancy of Deadeye. Do you have any idea what it does? Imagine you asked that, Jonathan. He was like, what? It's been in the game for blah, blah, blah. Yeah, well, do something about it. What do you mean? Nobody plays it. Why is Deadeye like 100 out of 100 and this shit is like 10 out of 100? What's happening? That's going to be the best question, I think. That's going to hurt them, bro. It's gone for me? The bookmark box? No. I saw it. I saw it this morning, Koro. I'm going to check it now after the map. I don't think the token was an issue. People bought gold regardless. Yeah, but I mean, it's a domino effect. I see what you mean, but isn't Isn't the problem the people are buying gold? And they should start banning people that are buying gold and banning bots? Isn't that where everything begins? Isn't that the reason why the gold token exists? If they did their due diligence better and they banned every single person, I don't think we would have a need for tokens. Now it's just they are encouraging this behavior. Like, bro, a rich dude starts playing. He's buying like 10 different gold tokens. He can literally buy 6 different boosts in the top content in WoW, and he's all of a sudden the best gear, and he can join my Mythic Plus at plus 20 something, and I'm not gonna know that he's an idiot because he's got his Mythic rating up high because he got boosted and he's got the best gear. How is that not play to win? How is that not killing the game? Exactly. Yeah. Let me check that bookmark thing. I need to relaunch the game then? That's weird. Yeah, let me just check, bro. Exactly, Celestina. You can literally pay to win in WoW from Blizzard directly, which is insane. Bookmark. There it is. Yep, there it is. Fixed it? Okay, beautiful. Good shit. Tokens and leveling boosts. Yep. But you know what Blizzard did, though? You know what Blizzard did? They had this issue for so many years. They were seeing how much money bots are making because of the gold, and they wanted to monopolize it and make the money themselves. Simple as that. Not fix the issue by providing people with a gold token, but get people's money directly to them. Since you want to buy gold, why you're buying them from third-party websites? Buy them directly from us. Easy, man. Easy money for Blizzard. And the fact, I'm sorry, this is my last point of what I'm talking about for Blizzard. The worst thing for me is not only just doing the gold token, but the way that they advertised it in the beginning. That, oh, we're doing this for you guys so you don't pay monthly sub. If you have the gold in game and you're a good player, you can buy the gold token and use it for your monthly sub. Bruh, what? No. What? Just stop charging people monthly sub for a 25-year-old game and $70 for an expansion. What? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Anyway, my rant is over with Blizzard. We're done. Back to this. And because people actually buy it. So, anyway, whatever. It's people selling the token and other people buying the token, but Blizzard is the one profiting. It's just one of those things you can't really stop, unfortunately. You just wanted a slice of the pie themselves. Exactly. Oh, we're running a sale for the stash tabs. There you go. Somebody was asking about the stash sale, and it's today, this weekend. They became the drug dealers themselves. Exactly. Exactly. When you can stop the cartel, you become the cartel. Exactly, dude. Heisen Blizzard, yeah. Less than 10-15, keys done. Yeah. We were talking about microtransactions. GG has to pay also the salary. Oh, I don't mind at all what GGG is doing. This is what I'm saying, that it's never going to become like Blizzard. Blizzard is too greedy. where they became pay to win. PoE 2, what they're doing, I'm absolutely fine with it. It's a choice. You want to do it, you do it. And even if you do it, you know what? You don't get like a shitty ass looking cosmetic. You get the shitty ass looking cosmetic, but you also get your, quote, your money back value as tokens so you can go and purchase more shit. I absolutely respect that, bro. And of course, that's why I support and I got the packs, because I want to support the game as well. For sure. As long as it's not pay to win and you don't get anything that's gonna change the course of the game, then yeah, by all means. Do you recommend any other stash tabs? I have currency, maps, unique, essence, and sales tab. Quads, for sure. If you don't have quads, get them. A normal quad stash tab. Delis could also come in handy, for sure. But quads are a must if you don't have them already. Chinese PoE has pay to win though. As long as it stays there, I don't care. As long as it doesn't affect me, I don't care. But it's good that you're saying it because it's there. You know, they've done it before. But since PoE 1 has never gotten to that point, I don't think we're ever going to see it in PoE 2. I think they're going to lose a lot of respect by a ton of people if they do that. Like, that kind of shit needs to stay in China, to be honest, where players don't care about it. Which is okay. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Do I get a token for cosmetics and what can I buy from it? No, what I meant, Zaz, is if you want to use your money in PoE 2, instead of buying like normal shit and you come here and you buy like cosmetics and weapons and decorations or whatever, you can go and buy packs, which are, let's say, in 3 different stages. The cheaper one, the middle ground, and the more expensive one. And whenever you purchase any of those, as you can see, you give like $30 right here and you purchase this, all of these effects, and you also get your money's worth in coins, which coins you can then go and buy even more stuff. You know what I mean? So it's as if they're reducing the greediness. With one purchase, you can get like multiple different things. Not only you get the bundle. So imagine if I wanted to spend $90 on this. I get all of these things, the entire set, and I also get 900 coins to go and get like, look at how many shit I can buy with 900 coins, bro. Look at this. I don't know why I'm advertising microtransaction in PoE 2. Don't do it. It's not necessarily. The only shit that you need is stash tabs. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not advertising this. I'm just saying that it's worth it if you want to spend it and support the game. Anyway. So it's always better to buy packs than straight coins. Exactly. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. 100,000%. It's better to get packs rather than straight up the coins. Yep. Yep, yep. I keep silent because you know my opinion. I know. Hey, don't you have a new snake? Subject change. All good, all good. We're all a little bit passionate. It's all good. Let me see. I've got 90 coins, by the way. Is there a stash? How much are the quads going for? Stash tab. It's more than 90, isn't it? Yeah, it's 120. Huh. Do I not have a +1 somewhere? What is this? 27. This is 45. It's not a +1. Let's just do a tier 16 here. Tier 17. Do you think I need a quad stash? I don't even hoard items like that. I got deli. I do think that you will need quad eventually, especially since you said, Celestina, that you're going to focus a little bit more in PoE 2 whenever it comes out. I have two, and I'm okay, but whenever it's in the prime of the league, I'm always this close to purchasing a third one. And here is why. Whenever you start into the new league, what I would recommend you do is you take one of your quad stash tabs and you put it for one exalted, for example, and anything that you get early on, like in the end game, whenever you get to the end game, you just drop it in there. And then you can use it for tablets and shit like that until we get the actual tablet stash tab. But I think it's going to help you a lot. Yeah, I think so. Because if you want to sell like without like slowing down your pace and just throwing everything in there for one exalted early in the league, you need a quad. Bum, 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 bum. It's even worse if you decide to play SSF since you hoard everything. Yeah. My only problem with PoE 2 is that you're forced to buy skins if you want to look good at all. Normal equipment looks like shit. I agree, but hey, listen. I agree. You know what? I'm not going to argue with that. I agree. A lot of people care about cosmetics and how you look, and eventually I got into the bait as well. I got the bait of the cosmetics too. I don't really give a shit. But you're absolutely right, and fair point, but they need to make some money. You know what I mean? And it's a business at the end of the day. It's a sales not urgency, but it's a sales pitch. It makes sense, you know? It makes sense to have it like that. But hey, again, it's a choice, you know? There are some cool pieces of armor. Yeah, I agree. There are some cool stuff, like the what was it? The Crown of Eyes or whatever it was called. It was pretty cool. There are a few things that are not bad. But I think what they meant is that you cannot like put different kind of gear of the gear that you're wearing just so you can, you know, transmogrification kind of vibe. You can't do that, you know what I mean? Save your best helmet as a skin. Oh, you guys know something that we never talk about here for PoE 2? Actually, I don't think we've ever spoken about this topic. And it's one of the most exciting things that I'm waiting for PoE 2. Can you guys guess what it is? It's the hints I'm gonna give you are, it's super exciting for me at least, and I think for a lot of you guys are gonna be super exciting as well. We don't have it. It's gonna be a big ass deal when we do. We never spoke about it. And what's the other hint that I can give you? It's most probably gonna come. It's gonna be one of the big things that's gonna come with a full release, I believe. These are the best hints that I can give. I'm not gonna say it. Guess it. That's the game. You guys need to try and guess. Say its name? What do you mean? Sus. I don't know if you mean what I'm thinking that you mean, Icy. Try a different word. I think you're very close. I think that's what you mean. But in PoE 1 they're called that. But try a different word. Yeah, there you go. Red Eye got it. Yep. I think that's what Icy meant as well. Achievements, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Achievements. I am so excited for PoE 2's achievements whenever it comes. I don't know when it's going to come. We never speak about this, by the way. We never ever discuss achievements in PoE 2. And there will eventually launch at some point. And that's going to be really cool because we can unlock like auras and skins and shit like that. That's going to be nice. And also we're going to be able to flex that we've done this certain thing. To be fair, Diablo 4 does the same. They have transmogs, but it still looks like shit besides that. Oh yeah, don't talk to me about Blizzard games and skins and cosmetics, bro. They're the worst. They are the worst, bro. If you thought the PoE 2 has a problem, I don't know if you've played WoW. You probably did since you asked me the top 3 mistakes of WoW. But, I mean, do you have Invisible? One of the greatest, most legendary mounts in the entire game, which is also one of the most rare mounts that you can get. Guess what? $20 is gonna get you the mount. Nobody gives a shit if you put in the effort or not. Or with $20, you can get a much better looking mount than that. Coincidence? Nope. Yo, working hard. Welcome in. Happy Friday, my man. Welcome, welcome. They put the auction house mount back in for money. Oh yeah. Not only that, they created a second version of the auction house mount where you have a bank on you as well, I think, or some shit like that, for even more. What good does it do to sell items now? Season ends in August. What good does it do to sell items now? The same good that it would do in the beginning of the league if you're playing the game. If you're playing the game, it's all the same to you because you need the divines to keep on progressing. And whoever's buying exactly the same thing or selling, they care about the divines, they're still playing the game. You can literally play the game as if there's no tomorrow until the launch of the new league. You know what I mean? So it's up to you. If you care about the game, you keep on selling and buying and whatever. Wonder if housing will be sold for money as well. Come on, bro. You know the answer to that question. There's gonna be like house skins. What do you mean? And decoration and all that shit. They also put gladiator mounts in the shop. Exactly. So now what's the point? Anyway. Welcome back, Fabs. How was lunch, man? What'd you have, bro? What'd you have? Whoops. Do you still have goals that you play for with 1,200 divines? I wonder what drives you besides producing content, of course. That's a very good question, actually, and it's not as simple to answer. Apart from content, it's what drives me to play the game still. I don't know. I think what I'm doing right now, aside from like the streaming and content, but I think what I do now is like chilling for me, and I'm having fun, and you know, I'm looking at different builds and how well they map. I do have the goal to hit level 96 at least. Because with so many builds that we're doing every single season, I've never been to level 96. I've been to 95. And I want to get that achievement done. But the 1200 divines, I don't really... other than the crafting sessions that we're going to be doing next week for YouTube, I don't have any other motive. And if I didn't have that crafting session, I would have found a different motive, which would be a different kind of build. I'm going to start a brand new build, let's say. But now I'm not going to do that because I want to use that for the crafting stuff. Install an Ethernet cable for my parents. That took longer than I thought. Welcome back, man. Anything amazing? No. All good. We're just chilling, talking, mapping. Plus the skills diamonds. Oh, the prism ones. Yeah. Wait, who drops the prisms? Arbiter, right? Isn't it Arbiter that drops the prisms? Plus the skills diamond, you mean the prism one, right? Plus 3 to, let's say, flicker strike or something like that, green bean. Wait, I think Arbiter is the one that drops the prisms. Correct me if I'm wrong, you guys. I think it's him. It's been a while. Oh, nice. That sounds fun, table. Nice, nice. 27%. What are these here? Do we have a +1 somewhere here? No. No. They're just expensive to buy. They are. What are you looking for? Which prism are you looking for? Oh, Arctic Armor. Oh, you're doing the million damage Arctic Armor build. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be expensive because it's now a lot of people are going to be trying that. How much is it, though? What does expensive mean? I don't think it's going to be more than 40 divines, the +3. 40, 50 maybe. Around 20, 18, 20 divine, the +2 maybe. Essence of the body. Is this hardcore? No. Not hardcore. We might actually do a hardcore run at some point. If I get my goals done with the Amazon and we finish the crafting episodes and everything that we're gonna do next week. We might do some hardcore. Last time I checked it was 200 divine. Let's check again now, bro. Let's see how much it is. Yes, please. Oh, I would love to play hardcore. I would love to play hardcore. I'm just now motivated into a brand new goal, is to getting level 96. So I want to make sure that I get that goal before I move on to my next task. And the most important thing is that next week I'm going to do a huge ass segment on my YouTube channel for crafting, where it's going to be crafting for beginners, and I'm going to have guests over, like a podcast type of thing, where we're going to be crafting and talking about and explaining the basics of crafting all the way to min-maxing crafting for beginners. And I think it's going to help a lot of people, so I'm really excited for that project. So I do want to finish it with that, finish it with this goal that I currently have, and then after that I don't think we have anything else to do other than figuring out a new build to run all the way to the new league, or pushing this level, or doing hardcore. So it's going to be an option. I only saw one for sale though. Nah. Let me see if I can help here. So you're saying Prism, Prism of Belief, and you need Arctic Armor +3. Yeah. I was spot on, bro. Holy shit. I need to high five myself. Let's go. That was spot on, dude. Wow. I'm impressed. 40 divines, man. Yeah, no. There you go. Arctic Armor, 40 divines +3. Easy peasy. I have no idea how I hit that. Spot on. Let's go. Yeah. 40 divines. Not bad, bro. It's not that bad. I'll be waiting for the crafting session. Yeah, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be a lot of information, but I'm gonna do my best, like I always do with every single video, to simplify everything and take it slow, and make sure that we don't have any BS or fluff or whatever. And just the goal with that is to teach every single person everything that they need to know about crafting, so they can understand it within the new league whenever it comes. And yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go, but I'm super excited for it. You should start hardcore in new league. No need to do it now. It will be a waste. Nah, nothing is a waste. It's and I'm not gonna be able to do hardcore whenever the league comes, because I need to do builds and guides and stuff like that. So I need to do soft core. So if I'm gonna play hardcore, it's gonna be at the end of leagues. Bad goal. I still need people to scam at start of the league. People knowing how to do the basic craft doesn't mean that they're gonna fall into bad traps. That they'll stop falling into bad traps, I mean. And then whatever. Did you see the Breach Lord quarterstaff weapon effect? No. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good, but stop enticing me into buying stuff. I can't. Stop it. All right, let's see. I don't see anything. Bottom. Bottom where? Oh, this? Oh shit. No. Oh. Oh my god, what is this? Whirling Assault, Killing Palm, Tempest Bell, Mantra of Destruction, Wind Blast, Vaulting Impact, and Flicker Strike. Oh, why? Why is there a Flicker Strike one? And why isn't this playing? I want to see it. All right, the game is telling me that I shouldn't see it because probably if I see it, I'm going to spend money. So let's not see it. I'm going to keep it in mind, though. Don't worry about it. I'm going to keep it in mind. Anything purple, I'm in for it, as you can see my hideout. %66%. Let's go. You have a warrior build with no divine cost. No, I don't think so. I don't think it would be realistic enough to have a build with no divine cost. But I do have a warrior build that's insanely good and super fun. Well, next buy is gonna be Twisted Hideout, yeah. Yeah. The reason I like Twisted Hideout is because it's a smaller place and it looks really good. And you don't need a lot of decor to make it look cool. But what I don't like about it is that it's a pinnacle boss room. I want something unique, you know what I mean? Not something that I go and kill bosses. But we don't have a lot of good hideouts, to be honest. One of the better and the best hideouts that I found almost destroyed my PC, so I'm not gonna risk doing that ever again. I'm just waiting for the one that Happy has, by the way. I don't know if they're gonna bring it ever into PoE 2, but it's small and cozy, exactly. But you cannot run things like the bookshelf and things. I don't think you're gonna be able to run that. It's gonna be insanely packed if you run that. I subbed to PoE 2 forever. Let's go. Happy to hear. I think Misoshiro Flicker Strike looks the best aesthetically. I need to check it out, bro. 1 second. Let me just do this map and I'm gonna remember to look at it. I think I've seen it before. The name rings a bell. When the new league starts, do you need to form a new guild or does it carry? It carries. It carries. We stay there. We don't move. We Gucci. The guild is gonna keep going. Since we're at the top of topic of crafting, can I show you boots and give me your opinion on whether to continue whittling? Oh, sure. Send me, send me. People use them? They use what? Sorry. What do you use, Icy? Which hideout? I want to see the town outside of where you fight Count Gionor. Oh. Yeah, that could be cool. I think for hideouts, personally, I like more... I don't want like that, like streets and towns and zones in the actual game where we do mapping or boss fighting or anything like that. I want an actual hideout, like a cave or a tavern or a room that you decorate or something like that. You know what I mean? I don't want it necessarily to be a place that we do other content in. I want it to feel unique. Raymond, welcome in, bud. Happy Friday. What's the best advice to scam people and get rich at start of league? Any good strats? Yeah, there's one. Not necessarily to scam people, but to fool them, maybe. To fool the majority, I would say, is do one thing. If you don't, again, if you want to enjoy the game, just enjoy the game. But if you only give a shit about making money early on, just go crazy on leveling, get to the end game as soon as you possibly can, start doing mapping, as high mapping as you possibly can. Any piece of gear, garbage or otherwise, that you find, you dash it, you dump it into a stash tab, and a lot of people are going to be fooled to buy it because it's early league. That's, I think, the best way. Or you can do, yeah, buy and flip and all that stuff, but I'd rather play the game. Are you making a video out of this build, or is it out? It's not necessarily out. I do have a command that you can check with the command build, which is a very similar build, but the build that I'm presenting for you guys, it's a better build than this one. The reason why it's a better build is because it's really good for mapping, but it's also very good for bossing. This one is not good for bossing, it's only for mapping, and it's slightly different than the other one. A lot of people use it, the one similar to Happy. Make the one that I have. Bro, yours is too many crap everywhere. Not crap, but I mean, there's too many things happening. I cannot deal with so much clutter. Like, I cannot be... Okay, here's another thing. I cannot be in my own hideout and hit walls. You know what I mean? Happy New... I got the email. What email? The email. What do you mean Happy New? Oh, Happy News. Oh. You got the email. What, approval? Is it good news? Do you have a build guide for that class? I never have a Friday. I work 2 full-time jobs. I'm sorry to hear, Raymond, but stay in there, bro. Keep it together, buddy, and enjoy the game as much as you can. Hopefully, I can entertain you for the little time that you have that you don't work. But one thing I'm going to tell you, Raymond, is don't forget it's temporary, okay? Don't let it bring it down. It's temporary, bro, and good job for doing what you're doing. Keep going. Keep it going. I see all of my account now. Hey, let's go, dude. Big news. Adds big news for us, man. Actually, we can share it with the community. Can we? Time for me to go no life. Yes, please. Please go no life right now so you can no life the game afterwards. Okay? Please. And if you need me for anything, let me know. Por favor. Are you okay with me sharing? Obviously, I'm not going to say everything, but I'm just going to tease it a little bit. So people know what to expect soon. Soonish, I would say. Yeah, up to you. Okay, so chat, I see, just got an email. Guess from who? GGG, baby. We have been in communication with GGG for a couple of weeks, especially Icy. We are developing a project with Scorpius Entertainment, which is our side of the deal, Scorpius Entertainment. And we are producing something massive for the entire community, which is going to act as something that we need for the game as well. And Icy here just got approval to connect our project with their API, with GGG's direct API. So it's so good news for us, man. Big stuff. I've been hiding all of these things for a couple of months now, but since now we're getting approval, and honestly, all the congrats and all the taps in the back need to go to Icy. I didn't do shit, bro. It's all Icy. And yeah, anybody, this is what I'm going to say. Anybody into designing, website development and coding, any of these three, I sincerely invite you guys to DM us on Discord if you want to be a part of this and help out a little bit. But yeah, that's basically it. For the beginning, obviously, if you do want to help out, it's going to be voluntarily because we don't know how it's going to go, but it's something massive that I think is going to have a really good impact. So anybody that wants and thinks that they can help, you're more than welcome to DM us or DM Icy or myself over on Discord. Icy, if I'm missing out something else, let me know. But I think we're looking for maybe designers, website developers, or SEO specialists or shit like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's gonna be big, man. Honestly, I think we definitely need it from a PoE 2 fanatic point of view. I think we need something like that. Something that's going to be only dedicated to this game without switching their, attention to other stuff. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Again, we still have a long way, but we can, all the help that we can get will come a long way. My DMs are open, yeah. You already have my application, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Actually, Icy, Sinister is insane. He fixed the other project. He fixed the mistakes that I showed you. He made it better. Excellent designer, obviously. We don't want you to focus on that for too long, but Icy, maybe it would be a good idea to have a chat, the three of us, at some point, and show Sinister what the project is and where we are with the project, so he can put his input as a creative mind as well, and maybe he can help us fix a few things. More third-party external site for the game, like trade. If you put it that way, then sure. But if you want good guides, then you need it. But if you want to go into Maxrow and Mobalytics, be my guest, bro. I don't think you can implement those things in the game, unfortunately. Not yet. I recommend LS Rake Ray. This isn't charging. Why isn't this charging? Give me a sec. Thank you, Sinister. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I accepted it because he said hit you. Yeah. Tell us more. I'm not gonna tell you too much about it because I don't want to spoil it, and I don't know if it's exactly how it's gonna go. But we want to build like a PoE 2 dedicated site, project, website, whatever, and yeah, and provide people with far better. Anyway, you know what? I don't want to spoil anything. Let us just make sure that we finish everything, and on launch, I'm gonna discuss everything. All right, we are 72%, by the way. We're chatting and we're still grinding. Not bad. Let's keep going here. We need more. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zaz. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't want to say anything that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? But it's going to be good. That's the only thing that I'm saying. It's going to be nice. I mean, especially if, GGG approved it and they're sharing their API with us as well. So it's not bad.
We're rich.
We're rich. Table. Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. Damn, that clear is so good if it hits. Bro, honestly, I think I chose the right build for this goal. This is so much faster than what I was used to with the Blood Mage and the Flicker. So much faster. Bro, honestly, it's an insane grind. 99 to 100, it's probably hell. It's probably hell. I mean, 94, 95 has been a pain in the ass for me, but I died like multiple times because of shit bosses. Like doing content that I shouldn't be doing with this build, but whatever. I can only imagine 99, bro. Holy shit. $69 times now. Where are you, by the way? What percentage are you on? You were like 55 earlier? Something like that? Do you like the last Epoch? I really liked it whenever I played it, yeah. They have excellent systems. They have really, really good systems. There's a lot of things I don't like about the game, like the pacing and how fast it is. I did a lot of end game content whenever I played it. It was fun in the beginning, but I grew tired of it very, very quickly as well. But there are a lot of really, really good systems in that game. Big damage. Nice. More XP. Let's go. 78%. Celestina saying over on YouTube, Ray, if you're here, send me your IGN. Look at this clear, bro. Let's go. I'm not gonna sit and try and finish the breach. I'm just gonna go from rare to rare. Whatever I've done it. It's fine. Got a lot of other shit to kill. Wait, the mob went all the way down. What? That bugged. 59, 59. All good. It's fine. 80%. 80% chat. 80% yo. We gotta get this level today, man. It's unacceptable if we don't. We should have gotten the level already, but stupid ass went for citadels for no reason with this build. Doom, 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 doom. How do I whisper someone here? You don't. Just send her on YouTube, man. Nobody's gonna do anything to you. I mean, the only thing that people can do is message you or invite you or spam you with friend requests. Just send your IGN in chat, bro. Your IGN, by the way, is the name of your character. You don't need to send the name of your account. It's just whatever your character is called. But I miss my barrage bow attack. What is your main job, Scorpius? This. YouTube and Twitch are my full-time job right now. All right, 81%. Cool. Do I have anything? Ooh, I just said it. 62%. Not bad. Do I have any towers hitting this? No. Okay. So we're safe to do it. Can you make a living out of it, or is it invest? It's okay, man. Could be better, but it's okay. Can't complain. I'm doing other stuff on the side, by the way, so I can be able to sustain myself a little bit more, so I don't quit now that everything is doing well. But yeah, we'll see. Come on, Kadiro, give me a divine, bro. Chaos Orb, close enough. Not really, but give me a divine. I don't even need to click. I'm just gonna hold it. Whoops. Again, why do I keep doing this? Ah, damn it. He died. Don't kill my chicken. Leave him alone. Is Monk? Nope. Amazon Lightning Arrow is what you're looking at. Little lies, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. 86. I think I'm gonna be able to do this again. I think. Is it irradiated? I didn't notice if I'm gonna be able to repeat this. Can we get 90% in here before I leave? Like, all of these guys are giving me how much? 210% extra XP, so I might as well just kill a few more. look at all of these guys that we were about to miss if we left. %. There you go. Now I can go. Not bad. We're gonna run out of maps soon. Let me put this back in. What spirit? Let's do the mount, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Let's put all of these back in, and then we have this as quantity. No. It's not. Wait, shit. Was that experience? Experience. Yes, it was. Okay. No, no, and no. Alright, this one is experience and feeble. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Four minutes. Oh, it did have irradiated and it took it out now. Not bad. It's a 62. This hideout is a 45. I'm going to do that as well. This is probably going to give me the level. And then we're done with the big ones. So what is this? 44%, 44. Nothing's hitting them, right? I think there's a tower somewhere here. What about up here? 49, 50. So we can do all of these as well. Are they all 49? Yes. Okay, not bad. Isn't there a +1 somewhere here, bro? Okay, I'll check it in a second. Let's just repeat this one real quick. All right, let's see how quick we could do this, actually. My main character has 728 deaths. But I'm a real man who doesn't care about resists. Nice. Crazy ass spooky. What are your resists then? If it's anything above 20%, you're not a real man, bro. Exactly. Everything -10 at least. Good. Okay. Around 0, all of them? Okay, okay. Oh, Celestina, thank you for helping Ray out. Some res on helmet after max crit chance? Oh, boo. I finally got rid of the gear. Nice, Celestina. Great choice for helping somebody else out. Other people might have vendored it, but good call. Nicely done. Kill these. There's 2 rares over here. Let's go, let's go. 92%. I got 250k on my Wind Serpent Fury. Yeah. Good damage, bro. Everything is one shot, Arbiter, whatever you wish, it just vanishes. Of course it does. Damn. I have found more divines of the campaign than maps, and I have done probably 500 maps. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Don't worry about it. Divines are not, yeah, you're not gonna find a good amount of divines mapping the way that people are mapping. It's mostly from crafting and selling that you're gonna get your divines. Depends. Yeah. Yeah, sure, but anyway, you get my point. You're 99.5% into the entire level. You juiced up your maps. You know what you're doing. It's a lot of things, you know what I mean? Having a new player focus on getting divines to drop is not the way to go. Also, how do you get that ring? I have the ring, but how do I see it? How do I link it to people? How do I see it? I just got it today, by the way. Equip it? I did. I think I did. Yeah, there. So then you just link. Oh, I see. Okay. There's no other way, right? Anyway, I just equipped it today. Like an item. Okay, I see. Hey, I played PoE 1 a long time ago and want to get into PoE 2 when it goes free to play. Seems like they removed sockets and links. Yeah, the entire game is very, very different. It's... The core, just to let you know since you play PoE 1, this is not a sequel or a prequel to PoE 1. It's a completely different game. The core base, the engine that runs things, sure, is very similar. The board that they're drawing things on has similar things, but it's very different. The skills have their own skill window. You equip them very differently. You level them up very differently. No complex linking and sockets and colors and shit. There's like socketables that increase your gear and stuff. It's very, very different. It's very different. We do a lot of giveaways, by the way, with free-to-play keys. So whenever, if you're interested in it, whenever PoE 2 comes up with a new league, check us out. Check out if we're live and we're doing a subathon or whatever, we usually do giveaways, so maybe you can get one and start playing early. So the monk build, and I'm working towards it now. Awesome setup, man. Thank you, Displace. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Not Bravey, thank you for the follow as well. And Displace, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, guys. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we might actually get a couple of keys for the new league that comes out, but we'll see. I don't even know. We might actually have some keys. I see you here. Do we have any keys spare? that we can do giveaway on the 29th. I mean, I don't know who. I mean, it's gonna sound bad now that Not Bravey is in chat, of course, because Not Bravey has won. But I don't know who will watch PoE2 streams that doesn't play PoE2 or doesn't have PoE2 or will want a key. You know what I mean? I think it's very rare. It's only like no, it's nothing against you, but I think it's very rare that you're in this chat watching PoE2, never have played it, haven't played PoE1 in a long time, and you just, you know, you have some free time, you're browsing, you're like, oh, let me just see what's PoE2 like, and you see us, and that's very rare to happen, you know what I mean? I don't think we have one at the moment, but chance is higher at Big Patch Day, I assume. More new players when 1.0 drops, probably. Sort of niche, but entertaining. Yeah. Yeah, but 1.0 drop is going to be free anyway, so. I don't know if I can post a link here, but this is the build I followed. Scorp should approve. Yeah. I think it should be fine. But I don't know if YouTube is going to allow you to do that. If it does, just do it, Celestine. It's all good. One-shotting stuff. Hey, listen, I don't know if everybody else in chat is going to agree with what I'm about to say, but Bravey, you sound like somebody who's going to enjoy PoE2 much more than PoE1. I don't know why. It's just a feeling. So I would seriously consider looking into PoE2. And just letting you know, maybe you want to note it down somewhere. 29th of August, PoE2 is going to launch a big-ass new league. It's going to be our brand new league, new season, right? So, yeah, note it down somewhere. If you don't have anything to do, it's another Friday. It's going to be in a month and a half from now. Join us. We're definitely going to be streaming for like 12, 13, 14, 15 hours, whatever. The entire weekend. That weekend for sure. So we might throw a giveaway here and there. And yeah, if you manage to purchase the game, even better. I've got 600 hours in PoE2 and I have had an absolute blast in doing so. Yeah. Hopefully they make a sale too. I doubt they're going to do that. But as I said, we might have a key or two to hook you up. I don't think we're going to have a lot of people that don't play the game that want a key at that point. So if we have a spare one, I'm just going to give you one. But again, I can't guarantee it. So if you can purchase it yourself, do it so you can start the new league with everybody else. I also came from playing D4. Nice. Displaced, I agree with you. And yeah, I currently have, let me see if I can show you. Yeah. I currently have 1,600 hours in PoE2. And I can't stop. I'm still grinding. I still have projects to do. I still, this is my 16th, Chad? I lost count at this point. 16th build into this league alone. And I still have like 2 or 3 more that I want to experiment, but I don't know if I will. And we'll see. So yeah, it's a really good game. And I've played PoE1 as well, but I do prefer PoE2. And this is not me shitting on PoE1. It's just, I absolutely love PoE2. And the fact that we're growing with the game and it's new. And you get to understand crafting and everything. And speaking of crafting, Bravey, what you're saying is very true. And things are much easier and far less complicated in PoE2. And next week, the biggest project that I have is I'm going to do an entire crafting series on my YouTube channel for beginners for PoE2. So this is going to be the perfect time for you guys to get into PoE2. So anybody who's brand new on stream here on Twitch, who's not following me on YouTube, make sure that you subscribe my YouTube channel because that's usually where people know me from. It's not Twitch necessarily. But yeah, all of my guides are super friendly for beginners. We have guides that explain Endgame, all the builds that you can imagine. As I said, this is the 16th build. And next week we're starting a big-ass project as well, which is cool. So, yeah, check the YouTube out, you guys. I'm a level 91 Deadeye, says time, and I can only get my total DPS to 65k. What gives? The level that you are definitely matters, I mean, but the majority of that is going to be passive tree and how you selected your nodes and also your gear. The bow is very, very important for a Deadeye time. So I don't know what bow you have, and also your gems. Gems are super important. Crit is very important. Your support gems are very important. I don't know what guide you're going for, but double check that stuff, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like Excuse Me says over on Twitch, minus 60 to 70k without attacking. There's a lot of if you crit recently. Exactly. So you do have a lot of stuff. You listen, if you go in a map and you one-shot everything, you go into a pinnacle boss and you have a good time and just quickly kill them, why do you care about the tooltip? I mean, it's not you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. Rings are really important as well, like Sure Shot says. Yeah, rings are really good too. LA Deadeye here. Oh, you're an LA Deadeye. I'm a LA Amazon. That's an amazing ring, actually. Yeah, that's a better ring than mine. Mine are not that bad, by the way. Not that bad, bro. Like, I don't have the lightning, increased lightning. It's not that bad. And I could definitely do better. I mean, I've got like 1,300 divines. I can probably do better rings, but I don't want to use... it's an overkill for me. I don't want to use my divines. I want to use them for my crafting project. That's a massive ring. It is. It's a crazy-ass ring. Do you feel that stat stacking builds are dead? And if so, where do you feel the shift has gone to? Well, you can still do some stat stacking builds, like Flicker Strike, Hoa with Regalia and all that stuff, but it's nowhere close to Season 1, if you're referring to Season 1. Their attention went to not having that much speed like we used to with the Gemling. That's not the point. But you can still do very similar stuff with Whirling Slash, to be honest. But it does suffer in different kind of content. Like, you're going to be, yeah, zooming and really good at mapping, but I don't think your bossing is going to be real good. Real Kugel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And your second question is, where do you feel the shift has gone to? Lightning abilities. Lightning abilities are the kings of this expansion, of this league. Actually, this Dawn of the Deadeye. Dawn of the Deadeye. Deadeye is the leader of all builds, in my opinion. I mean, it's still, you could do a lot of builds. Like, I'm not playing a Deadeye right now. But, yeah. It's gonna get nerfed, don't worry about it. At some point. It's not this league, next league. It's gonna get nerfed eventually. And there's something else is gonna break the game. Here's my opinion. As long as we keep getting more and more and more unique ways of breaking the game will become better. Notice how I said we get more shit to break the game, not less things to break the game. We need other unique builds, like we need a warrior build that will break the game. How about that? We need a poison build that's gonna break the game. We need fire to get some love. We need melees to be able to break the game. I think that's the point. My LA Deadeye in-game tooltip is 109k. Yeah, imagine. And time is at 65k. So I think time, you're good. You're good, bro. If you don't have a mirror worth of a ring and you're at 65k, you're good. Everything is going to be an overkill. And still can do Arbiter reliably. Yeah, it's just a build, bro. Just a build. I mean, it's crazy that my Blood Mage can literally one-tap Arbiter without any setups or anything like that, and Flicker Strike as well. And then something like that can't do it reliably enough or efficiently or quickly enough. Maybe I have 7 Divine. Exactly, yeah, so don't worry about it. Time. Are you struggling with maps? Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, are you struggling with maps, Time? If you're not struggling with maps and you just want that number to go up so you can feel a little bit better, I would honestly recommend you to stop looking at that number, because as Excuse Me said, there's so many other components that you don't see in that tooltip, like critical hit chance and what if the elemental resistances and penetration, and if you critted recently you get a boost, and if this and that happened, and there's so many different stuff. If you only give a shit about tooltip, then go and do a map and have your tooltip open throughout the map, and you're gonna see the numbers going significantly higher. There you go, 202k. So much more that the mobs need to die, actually, so. Yeah, Pinnacle, bro. Sure Shot over on Twitch just showed me probably what looks like close to a perfect ring that he has, and he just said that he cannot do Arbiter reliably. Doesn't mean that he can do it, he can, but it's not reliable every single, or consistent every time. So it's just a build, man. Don't worry about it. Essentially, the gloves that I asked earlier if I should continue whittling. Oh my god. Dude, you did good. You did real good, bro. I don't think I would whittle this anymore. I think I'm gonna pause it right there. I think you did a very good job, Xavi. Fracturing the lightning damage as well. Beautiful shit. Triple flat with critical damage bonus, attack speed, intelligence. What's missing? Or, yeah, what Red Eye said, you can download POB, get your build in there, and see your actual damage, because Tooltip is a bait, bro. Oh, yeah, +2 instead of int? Yeah, sure. I think it's a risk, bro. It's going to be a 50-50 between critical damage bonus and intelligence. I think if you lose critical damage bonus and you don't get the +2... Yeah. Gonna work on thesis. Thanks for answering my question and welcoming me. Have a good stream. Thank you, Bravey. It's awesome having you here, and yeah, cool shit. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, I don't think it's worth continuing your whittling. Because as I said, you're going to have 50-50. For anybody who doesn't understand what I'm saying, by the way, we're going to cover this next week. But if you want to whittle, it's going to be tier 2 critical damage bonus and tier 2 intelligence. And whenever you whittle, one of those two are going to be changed to something else. The whole point of doing that is so you can try and remove the intelligence to +2 on skills, for example. Melee or projectiles or whatever you can get. And melee, actually, preferably. And... if it changes critical damage bonus, it would be cool to have it replaced with critical hit chance and the intelligence to be replaced with +2. That would be probably an insane looking glove, but it's too much of a risk. I wouldn't risk it. Price check it. Let's see how much it goes for the way that it is. Did we finish? We did. Okay. $46. So we're getting into the... Okay, good. I like this. We're doing really good, chat. We're doing really good. We set this whole zone up so nicely. Boogeyman. Boogie, boogie, boogie. I think we might dink here or the next one. We're getting a level here. Oh, I just realized. Wait, do you guys know the name of that new map that we got in Dawn of the Hunt, where there's the witch boss and another witch boss, the fire and the cold, and they're fighting each other, and the whole place is like a flat terrain with snow? That, for example, would be a cool hideout. Just that area, the snowy flat area. That is something that I would love as a hideout, for example. I agree. Yeah, I don't know why I thought about it. By the way, this is pretty cool as well for a hideout, but not this area with the vases and everything. But where the Vipal Napwazi or whatever her name is, we're gonna see it in a second. I'll show you. This could be a really good hideout. I thought that we have this as a hideout. It looks very similar to the what's its name? That basic one that we have. Is it that one? Oh, it is. Wow, I was about to say, I think it's the monitor playing tricks with my mind right now. This looks so much better than I remember it. It has to be the monitor. This is so much better than I remember it. The color is so much more vivid and clean. And I'm a green type of guy. I love trees and nature and shit like that. So this is very appealing. Apart from this, the bizarre looking feeling and whatever. But yeah, this is so cool. Life has colors. So weird. Essence of the Infinite. I keep dropping these. I don't even know if they're worth anything. And by the way, is this a long ass map or is it just my idea here? What's happening? Why is this so long? It's a big ass map. And Jonathan the other day said, I don't think maps are long. I just think that you don't have enough things to do. Bro, what else do I need to do in a map? I mean, I guess he means like random interactions and content and stuff, but if a map is big, it's big. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's what makes it feel bigger than it would otherwise. The dead ends. If it didn't have so many dead ends and things would connect naturally, we wouldn't feel as though it's like massive. Bum. I think because in his minds they have a loot of content to do on maps in future, but not. Yeah. I agree. I answered to somebody's comment on YouTube with exactly that point. That don't forget that whenever they're talking about stuff and it doesn't make sense to us, they don't think the same way that we do because they know what they want to do and how it should. Like their vision in their mind is very different and it makes sense to them. You know what I mean? Like, think about it like this, chat. And I know that it could happen. Like the way that me and Icy are thinking about the project that we told you about before, we're super excited because we know what it could look like. And we might actually launch it and you guys think that it's dog shit. You know what I mean? So I think it's the same for here. Yeah. I don't know if I missed it or not. It's all good. He's gonna figure it out. It's fine. People need to figure shit out on their own at some point because, yeah. Gamer is gamer, figure things out, yeah. Love that, Sinister. Let's go. Does a merc work well with a bow or some hunter's build? Oh yeah, for sure. Slap a bow and a quiver, get like decent gear, and just go with lightning arrow and see how it feels. So witch hunter maybe could work. Yeah, Zon, I think you're free to do whatever you want. It's just I think it depends on what you want to achieve in the game. You know what I mean? Like if you want to go and one tap bosses with lightning arrows, even Deadeyes and Amazons can't do that. It needs a setup. You know what I mean? It needs setup. It needs a lot of investment. And it's still not reliable. So you know what I mean. Oh, I keep clicking on the chicken, by the way, by mistake. Chicken, you gotta get out of my face, man. I keep on clicking on the chicken. My character tries to hop on the chicken instead of shooting arrows. And we leveled up. Let's go. I let him fly then? Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna figure it out. Don't worry about it. The one build that I wasn't satisfied with was the Invoker LS build. How does that play on bosses, Fabs? Are they using the storm? No, they're using Primal Strike, right? They're using Primal Strikes on the Monk. Yeah, I've tried the LS, but with Stormlance, and it was meh. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, we got 1 point. Is Ritualist strong at the moment? Depends on what build you want to play it. There are a lot of viable builds, like a Tornado build is pretty good. When somebody asks me if an ascendancy is strong, the only thing that I think about to answer that question is the amount of builds that are super good without ascendancy. And with that in mind, the answer is no to your question. But at the same time, there are decent builds that you can go for Ritualist. It's not as bad as Stormweaver or not Stormweaver, but Chronomancer and Pathfinder and all that shit. Ritualist is okay, and there are a couple of builds that are super fun and good. Yeah, that's good, Zone. That's good. All right, so we got this level and level 95. So we can just keep on going over here, I guess. And we need one more for that jewel. Bam, bam, bam. I'm trying to find the +1. There's no chance, though we didn't get a single +1 in these cleansed areas. There is no chance, at least a 1. So I don't miss my T16, T17 here. Is there a chance that we didn't actually get it? Or is there a chance that I actually finished it already? It looks like I don't have one. Interesting. This tower... What does this tower cover? I think this tower is going to cover up until here. Somewhere. So I think I'm safe doing all of these in the middle. Yeah, let's just start. What is this? 19? I got to do it at some point. Yeah, I did, Koro. I always do. But this, I probably did this zone 3 weeks ago or something. But I'm pretty sure that I checked it. I always check. Yeah, but a good call, though. I think that's the first time that a cleanse zone doesn't give me at least one +1. And funny enough, I usually get like 2 maps with +1s. It seems that maybe I've completed it. I don't know. It's gonna be very rare that I found a +1 and I didn't do it immediately. Rogue Exiles are so underwhelming. It's insane. I really hope that they give them more love. I would love to see the Merc system that you guys got in PoE 1 somehow implemented here. Would be so cool. Maybe something with combination of Rogue Exiles so it doesn't go to waste. I don't know if you guys have the same opinion with the Rogue Exiles. Is anyone satisfied with the Rogue Exiles in any shape or form? The combat, the gear that you get, the loot that you get from them, how you find them, how you farm them. Is there anything good about them? Maybe I'm just talking shit, by the way. I haven't focused on them, but what I've seen so far, it's pretty bad. No, I'm talking about PoE 2. Talking about only in PoE 2. Definitely not. Celestina is addicted with Pokemon now in PoE 1. I got a Reanimator, which is a Necro and an Eruptor, who jumps around and slams everything. Both recommend. Nice. Rogue Exiles are pretty bad. Pokemons, yeah, she's calling Pokemons the Mercs in PoE 1. Rogue Exiles are pretty bad and Whisper are very slow. They're still slow, right? Yeah, I thought so. And they did improve the speed a little bit, but I don't know if it's just slow, but it's also underwhelming. Because if it gave you like insane loot, or it did something cool, I don't think you would care that they're a tiny bit slow, maybe. I don't know. Oh shit, this guy can one-shot us, but we just leveled up, which is fine, but still, I don't want to die here. So it seems like every 2 days, like I got 2 new Pokemon, let me test my new Pokemon on the map. Gets new ones, yeah. I guess Wisps are okay-ish if GG wants the game to not be as fast-paced. But for fast builds, Wisps are not really worth it at the moment. Yeah, true. Which GG can come and say, okay, no problem. If the builds are fast enough, actually are too fast for Wisps, then you don't focus on that content. You focus on strong boxes or something like like something else. But the question is, who would prefer an extremely slow build that will match the Wisp's pace, you know? I think the whole idea might need to change. Like, I don't know. Maybe they need to decrease the loot and just fix the efficiency of Wisps. You find a Wisps and it just lifts up and spreads around the entire map and just hits every single rare at the same moment. The whole challenge is for you to find the Wisp that's hidden. Something like that. I don't know. You know, and it just gives a little bit of extra difficulty on the rares and bosses of the entire map. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. I'm just blabbing right now. But, yeah. Do. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. But to be completely honest, the game is not only in the hands of the devs. A huge chunk is in our hands, and if we don't discuss these things and see how we all feel and think about solutions and you know, just go back and forth, disagree with each other, agree with each other, you know, the game is not going to be fixed in a good pace if people don't have opinions and give good feedback. That's why I always tell people, if you don't like something about the game, try and give a solution as well with the fix that you want. And if it's reasonable enough, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't help. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just, I don't like the idea of having cool shit in the game like Rogue Exiles or Wisps, and people ignore, like 80% of people ignore those things because they're useless, they're bad, they're slow, they don't give you anything, they're unnecessary, or you don't even see them. Personally, I think I killed like 2 or 3 Rogue Exiles the past 3-4 maps, and I'm 100% sure that probably 90% of you guys didn't even see them. So it's a shame, you know what I mean? And if we don't talk about it and we don't, not bitch about it, but like raise the issue of, hey, we need this improved. We would love to play with Rogue Exiles, but they're not good enough. Yeah, I've had Wisps turn into bosses, but they never drop anything. It's a little bit underwhelming. Yeah. Wisps just get its speed set at your speed +1, so you have to chase it and improve what its boss drop. Yeah. I really enjoy my Shockwave totem build. It's not as fast, but very enjoyable. Actually, after so many builds that I've done, like all the meta builds, all the quickest builds that you can imagine, one of my favorite builds, not the best one, I actually added this build as my top 5 in performance this league, but probably my favorite build, one of the most fun builds that I've had, surprise surprise, was Resonating Shield Warrior with Sunder for bosses. Especially the mapping, it was so enjoyable and satisfying. I would really love if they gave some love to those kind of builds. Yeah, but things like that, for example, Green Bean, I think, I don't know if you guys would agree, but let's say Wisps should turn into bosses, but it should be very rare, okay? It shouldn't happen all the time. The bosses should be insanely difficult to kill. And as I said, it should be a rare phenomenon that happens. However, here's my other side of the story. If it happens, it should be an oh shit moment. It happened. But in order for you to get a reaction like that from a player, yeah, but hold on. That's not my point. I know it's rare, but if you want a reaction from the player, like the holy shit, it just turned to the boss, and focus so you don't die because they're hard and you need to get them, not one-shot them for no reason. In order for you to get that reaction, you need to guarantee something to drop from that boss. It has to be a guarantee. Yeah, you got owned by the spirit boss. So 3 things in that checklist for wisps. Make them turn into bosses. Make it super, super, super rare for that to happen. Make sure that the bosses are insanely hard. And make sure that they guarantee insane drops. 3 out of those 4 things are good. They're rare, they're hard, and it happens, but they don't drop anything. So why would I be excited about that? Why would I risk dying and losing some XP? For what? Transmutation orbs? A tier 2 weapon that has tier 9 mods on? Like, why would I do that? That's where the problem is. That or add items to proc a higher chance of bosses spawning? Sure. Atlas. They could do something with the Atlas displays, but then you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna come, GGG is gonna come and say, well, we gave you the option to increase the chance of that happening, therefore the loot is gonna, let's say it together, decrease. Exactly. So I would rather if things be one directional. This has 2% chance of happening. If it happens, holy shit, you hit the jackpot. But in order for you to get to reap the fruit of what just happened, you need to play your A game. You need to make sure that you kill that boss. I don't know what's going to take. If it's going to take you kiting them or whatever the case is, just be a gamer. But you're guaranteed a stack of divine or some shit. I don't know. It doesn't matter what it is. Eventually, whatever it drops is going to decrease in value the further the league goes. But think about that. It's just a simple thing. 2% chance of this happening. Holy shit, it happened. It's super hard, but if you do it, you get 10 divines. Guaranteed, no questions asked. Bro, tell me if more people are not going to do wisps that way. If it happens, I mean. They weren't good drops too. Yeah. No, you're talking about the normal wisps. I'm talking about them converting into bosses, which is a pretty cool idea and creative idea. One that's really cool whenever it happens, but it's very disappointing when you actually complete that. For currency to be needed to craft, it is too rare. Yeah. That's why I feel that if I ever, he's talking about omens. He is. I know. But if I ever have the chance to speak with him and host an interview, I think one of my personal questions is going to be that. Have you ever thought of, since GGG wants to make sure that the game is not easy and players put effort, and you want to make it, you know, hard, which is okay. I don't think anybody wants the game to be super easy. Since GGG wants to do that, have you ever thought of rewarding people with guaranteed drops for completing insanely hard content, or not insanely hard, but hard content? For example, imagine if you do the wisp thing, and I'm going to explain the wisp thing, and I want to see what they're going to say about that, because I think that's a decent approach. GGG wants the game to be hard. A lot of people don't agree with that, but GGG wants you to put the effort. They say, we don't mind about you creating broken builds as long as you put in the effort to create that build. So you want to keep that difficulty up. You know what I mean? They don't want pinnacle bosses to be slapped to death like with one button. They want you to kite and blah blah blah. So I think players are going to be much more okay with the difficulty if they're guaranteed something out of it. I don't know if this is if this makes sense to you guys, but yeah. Yeah, omens are way too rare. It's impossible to craft anything in SSF. Yeah, for example, what do you think about this? They keep the rituals the same, okay? Maybe they nerf the chaos plants a little bit more because that's annoying as hell. But they increase the density of the monsters of rituals and make it a little bit harder. However, they increase the loot a little bit that you get if you successfully, you know, finish the rituals normally. Another idea is maybe they can up the difficulty of King, but also fix his loot a little bit more. Something like that. Or they could do, if you do 5 kings, I don't know, this might sound like a stupid ass idea, but if you do like 5 kings, and you don't get anything, then you are guaranteed something. But then actually it's not a stupid idea because they have something very similar in PoE 1 with the cards, the divination cards or whatever they're called, I guess. I'll take it exactly to play the game the way it's supposed to, but I don't know about guaranteed, a specific thing. Maybe certain things guaranteed and a decent chance, a really good loot. Yeah, but you understand what I mean, right? You understand what I mean. 100% agree with you, yeah. I also want the game to be hard. It needs to have the rewarding moments. And if a game is too easy, you remove that, in my opinion. Exactly, dude. Last thing that I want, and honestly speaking, last thing that I want is the game to be easy. I don't want to play a game that's too easy. There's plenty of them out there if I wanted that. I don't want that. I want this a little bit slow pace. Not like snail pace, but slow pace. Nothing compared to Last Epoch or PoE 1. That's just me, by the way. Like never-ending dashes back to back, back to back, back to back. Like it literally takes you 4 seconds to cross one side of the map to the other side of the map in PoE 1 and Last Epoch. I don't want that, obviously. But I don't want to walk like this, like slower than that. You know what I mean? But I want to know that if I do a specific thing, I'm gonna, like, bro, there are guarantees in the game if you think about it. If you do the maps, the Atlas maps, like what Doriani wants the quest, you're guaranteed to get your Atlas points. There's nothing there. You kill the boss, you get the points. You kill Arbiter, he gives you the 2 remaining points of your bosses. So you know exactly what you're doing. You know what I mean? I think not everything should be like this in the game, because then it's gonna be very stale and boring. But they need to adapt more of that in a few pieces of the content. I don't know. I don't think they will ever give us guaranteed drops, but having a system like Circle of Fortune from LEO would be great. Bad Luck Protection Destiny Division 2 has it. I see. Yeah. I haven't, sure. No, I haven't yet. I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like when it comes to the Wisp system, I prefer the way they did it in PoE 1. If you successfully complete the mini game and you get lucky with the events during it to collect a lot of Wisps, then the map becomes challenging and every boss drops a lot of loot. Yeah. No, I don't think you're that type of guy. It's normal to compare it to something that's literally where they got the idea from. It's very, very normal, bro. And you're playing it right now, so it makes absolute sense because a lot of people in PoE 2 have no idea how Wisps are in PoE 1. You know what I mean? So we need to be able to target farm things with way more specifically, yeah, in my opinion. It's not that easy. It rarely happens. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And when you say a lot of loot, do you mean like trash loot or a lot of decent stuff, some garbage, and potentially a good item? Something like that, maybe. 50% increased chance of gloves dropping from rares or similar. I think a lot can be solved by buffing biome and allowing players to choose a biome they want to run. Oh, tell me about it. You remember, I don't know if you were here, Spooky, but we were talking about this before Dawn of the Hunt. It was in my bingo card then, and I didn't hit that, obviously. I thought that they're going to bring a way that you can put shit here. Let me just explain my idea. Imagine these spots right here. I know that PoE 1 players are going to say that maybe this is to enhance the map and like put scarabs and shit like that in the future. But imagine if you had like an item, a brand new item, that you drop it here and it changes the biome. From forest, you get something else and you target farm whatever drops more in that biome. Something like that, what Spooky just said. If you normally see 1 divine per 5 maps, getting a good Wisp map can drop 5 divines. I see. That's good. Is it time to create a new bingo card? 100%. I already started in a to-do, like a small note list. But yeah, we'll see. That would be sick. It would be spooky, but in order for that to happen, they first need to set the biomes into categories and put specific shit. And in order for them to do that, that means that they need to expand also... Lima, what's up, dude? You interrupted my speech there. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I didn't expect that. As I was saying, if they do biomes, this tree is gonna look double. They need to put like biome clusters all over this place. They need to, yeah, exactly. So they need to do all of that. Be right back. Going to the toilet, you guys. 1 sec. We're back. Okay, so let's continue. Where were we? Let me see. What are we doing here? Yo, Burrow94. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? Experience. Let's get these two and these two. We'll be fine. Let's go. If they make it so the biomes are random and you can control what type of biome, that would be more common. Feel like that would solve a lot. Yeah, true. A lot of people don't like the current PoE2 system where all the biomes are already predetermined. An option would be to make the biomes random, and through the atlas you can tilt the weight to your preferred biome. I think Celestine is going to copy paste the exact same comment that she did before. That's just my guess. I don't know if you know what biomes are. But let me just finish this map, and I'm gonna explain it real quick for anybody who doesn't understand what we're talking about, so you can feel included in the conversation. Exactly. Yeah. I think firstly, Happy... Wait, you guys use brains? Happy, I think that the best approach, bro, first is you need to explain what biomes are. So people know exactly what you're talking about. And then explain the complicated idea you have for them fixing the biomes. Here we go. Okay, let's hear it. Hydrate. Yeah, good. Good. That was a good redeem, Spook. Is that a dead end? I really hope it isn't. I mean, they could build biome changes into the waystones. Wait. Let's explain what biomes are to the remaining chat right here, and then we all discuss. Happy's like, okay, here we go. 5 minutes ago, and then you just see the keyboard mark, you know, it's just there consistently waiting for him to type, and he already said that here we go, so he feels slight pressure now that he needs to start typing because people saw his previous comment. And there's like, okay, biomes, cool. So wait, what are biomes? How do I explain that? I got it. Okay. Yo, could I sauce you my bow I crafted? Your Amazon right. What? Big Saucy? I know your username is something with sauce, but are you using sauce as a verb now? What's happening? I'm confused. What are we saucing? The style of the map and are set to roll items geared to those map. Holy shit, how did I get one-shotted? Want to test my bow on someone who has a build? I think it's pretty nice. Wait, what do you want to do again? You want to give me your bow so I can test it? Is that what we're doing? I don't know how I died there. Biomes in PoE 2 are basically different map environments or regions, each with its own unique set of enemies and map layouts. Yeah, so for example, correct me if I'm wrong, right? If I say something stupid, correct me. But for example, Val Factory is not a biome, is a map within a category of a biome. And there's like multiple different maps within different biomes, right? Like each biome has multiple different maps under it. And all of those maps represent almost the same terrain, the same vibe, the same, even to simplify shit even more, the same weather conditions. For example, a biome could be snow biome, and almost all of the maps will have something to do with snow. You know what I mean? Another biome could be the desert biome, and everything is dry as shit, and it's a desert, right? So the monsters in the desert biome are going to be different than the forest biome, etc., 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 etc. So what we're saying, the water biome, exactly, can roll, Val, Temple, blah, blah, blah. So what we're saying is that each biome should have their own different loot category that you can target different stuff. And it's already implemented in some way. So if you look at this, you understand it a little bit more. Look at this node right here. Local knowledge. Swamp and water biome maps have 40% increased chance to drop basic currency. Mountain biome drops gold. Forest biome drops jewels. Desert biome drops barayas and inscribable tomatoes. And grass biomes drops socket currency. This is something similar to what we're saying, but we don't want to have it as an option like this. We want it to be fixed, I think. That's what we want, Chad, right? I was thinking more of a way to remove all the shitty maps. Yeah. Sure, boss. I'm just here for the ride. Listen, as long as we have something for you to collect, I think you're going to be pretty happy. Who cares what kind of biome or myome or whatever the terrain is? If there's something for you to collect and call it your pet, and then butcher it and throw it out the window if it doesn't perform well, you're going to be happy, right? Exactly. Okay, good. Yeah, Big Saucy, sure. You want to link me your bow first before we do anything? This is the name. Scorp_Amazon is the tag. I just want they are let you choose layout. You want a farm base of biome. That is all. Yeah, but that's not that simple, bro. I see. That's not that simple, bro. You just said it as if it's a simple thing to do. Oh, I just want them to let me choose exactly what I want to do in the game and then guarantee me the drop. That's it. Then I'm going to be happy. That's all I need. That's like an entire new Atlas tree, brand new Atlas endgame map. multiple different biomes, different categories of loot, changing all the drops of the biomes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what we want for sure, I see. But you said it in a way as if it's like, I just want a simple thing, you know what I mean? With that, Icy said, yeah, for sure, 100%, I agree. I agree, but it's going to be definitely complicated for them to do something like that, I think. I mean, there's a lot of, I feel it's going to need a lot of implementation, bro. Yeah, I was about to answer the same. I mean, yes, but not really. Okay, so what I mean by that is, yes, is it easy for them to let you choose your biome? I guess sure. They just, either they give you a drop-down menu, which is never going to happen, and you choose what biome you want to run, or they give you an item, which is more likely to happen, which you can farm, which is going to be rare, knowing GGG, where each item is going to be like the different biome, and the good biomes, by the way, are going to be super rare to find. Obviously, we all know that, right? And then what? Or they add it into the Atlas tree, which brings me to my point. I'm not saying that it's not possible to happen. What I'm saying is not that simple. It's not that simple for them to do that, bro, because they need to create how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different clusters with the biomes that we currently have right now. 6 different extensions, biomes of different things that each biome does. Or each biome has, in a way, right? And they need to fix the monsters that are specific to each biome to drop different loot and different rarity and different quantity. And if you increase your chances in one biome, then if you run another one, it's going to be lower. Yeah. Sure. Something like the Essence side. Right. Okay. But for 6, 7 different biomes, right? Yeah. And again, don't you think that out of the 7, 8 biomes, probably 1 or 2 are going to be worth it? Which means that the other 5 are going to be complete dog shit and useless. And then the other 2 are going to be super rare, super expensive to buy. That's going to be a new item that people are going to push for, like Omen of Whittling, to sell and make quick cash. Yeah, and then the other 5 are going to be complete garbage. That's the thing that worries me. That's the only thing that worries me, you know? I want whatever they do to be valuable in one way or another, you know? I don't want them to bring 5 things and 4 out of those 5 are complete garbage and we need to settle for that one thing and cope. I don't know if I make sense. I don't know if I make sense, chat. Let me know if you guys agree with what I'm saying. But I just don't want them to do stuff for the sake of doing stuff, just so we can have shit to not complain about. But then 80% of what they're doing is not that useful, bro. It's not.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Wow, Heart, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Really appreciate the support. Thank you very much, man. Really means a lot, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. Satisfy the game being played allows players to change slightly what they want for a chance at target farming. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I see what you mean. try her out. Amazon, but coming from a different build. Don't have everything for the build yet, so I wanted to see someone using it. All right, let me see it. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Not a bad bow. Let me see mine compared to yours. What a nice bow. Yeah, this is a crazy ass bow, bro. Let's go. Let me try it. Do you want me to give you something so we can guarantee that you're going to be fine with it? What do we do? How do you want me to do this? Big Saucy, let me know, bro. Well, yeah, that's also true. It has to be useful. I trust. Yeah, bro. Don't worry about it. I just want you to feel secure. Let's go. Whenever you want, add me friends, come to the hideout, do whatever makes you, I want to see you run. Okay. First of all, I'm going to do the full thing, okay? So, chat, here's what we're doing. We're experimenting. Somebody's going to lend us their bow, and this bow is insane, by the way. We're going to do a quick little price check. 1 second. Here's the bow. Before I show you the bow, let me make sure that I have Sidekick. Do I have Sidekick open? Where's Sidekick? Let's price check this bad boy first. Look at this bow, chat. It's a Gemini bow, so it has the additional arrow. 4.9% critical hit chance. Holy moly. Just from that mod, and it's fractured, by the way. 7 to 178 lightning damage, which is a tier 1 lightning damage. Almost the highest that you can ever get with the numbers. 2 off, by the way. Everything is tier 1, apart from the critical damage bonus, which is almost tier 1. I crafted and valed myself, he says. Bro, this is by far, and I've seen so many items, this is by far the best looking bow that I have personally seen for an Amazon build, crafted by an individual and valed by that same individual and hitting 3 sockets. Insane. Heart, have a beautiful day, man. Happy Friday. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. Once again, thank you so very much for your support, man. Crazy ass bow. I don't even know if I need to price check this. This is crazy. 4.9. Let's do this. 4.9. 620. 99 on the elemental. 33 on this. And then 2 of these. Does it even exist? Oh, man. Okay, let's just put them like that, I guess. Yeah, a mirror. Surprise, surprise. A mirror, dude. Crazy. Yo, Black Onyx, what's up? Hello, hello. You will not find a match like this. Yeah, I was a little bit too specific with the numbers, but it's definitely a mirror. Yeah. Yeah, a mirror. And also, what does he have anything different here? He has slightly better numbers, and that's it. Elemental damage, we have more. Accuracy is the same. Lightning is the same. He's got triple. He's got the critical damage bonus. Doesn't really matter. Just needs those critical damage socketed in. True, but for the for this build specifically, I think the 18% of damage is extra damage of all elements is really good. Also, I don't know if you're playing... who was it? Saucy? Are you playing Galvanic Shards by any chance? And Vico, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Are you playing Galvanic Shards by any chance with your Amazon? Just out of curiosity, before we try this bad boy. I mean, yeah, critical damage bonus would be insane here, Kenza. Alright, second thing we're going to check is the damage. We're currently at 96k lightning arrow. 148,000. No, I'm not. I'm just using lightning arrow. You might want to actually go for triple critical damage bonus, bro. On the bow. I think it's gonna be insane. Hello, Vico. Hello, hello. Welcome in. What's up with people? Hey, can you guys see that, or am I the only one who doesn't see that emote? Is this not? I tried. I lost DPS. Depends on the build, maybe. I think POB. Did you try POB? Are you losing damage in POB as well? Wait, you guys are doing people. Hey, I can't see it. There, look. Can you guys see the actual emote? I'm asking so I can fix it. That's why I'm asking. I can see it with this chat. Oh, I can see it with the other one. Wait, I'm yeah. Only on stream. So you see this chat? I'm sorry, 1 second, Saucy. 1 second. This chat doesn't show it. If I go on Twitch and I pull up this chat, then I can see it. See? I have it, Vico. I have it. I have it. It's just that this is the OBS chat that it gives me, and then this is the website. So I guess I'm gonna be using this from now on, so I can be able to see everything. Yeah, you need 7 TV, but I have it, bro. I have it. Oh, you're talking to... Can't see. You're talking to Awesome Hawk, or you talking to me? Anyway, so what did Saucy say? I crafted and veiled myself. I'm not using a lightning arrow. I tried lost DPS, but I don't know. Depends on the build. POB doesn't register gain element runes, so with critical runes, it does do more in POB. Okay, I see. No, I was asking Happy when he said, yeah, you need 7 TV. Are you talking to me, or... Because I see it on my stream. Beautiful bow, I'm jealous. Tell me about it, man. Me too. This is not my bow. This is Saucy's bow. He just gave it to us to try it and give it back. This is my bow, which isn't that great, but it's still okay. Yeah, now I see that emote with Jonathan. That's a good emote. Okay, let's try this bow. Let's see. Difference is going to be significant here. Bam, 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 bam. All right, Saucy, you ready, brother? I'm about to go in. You ready? So one thing that we established is that it increases our damage by like 60k or some shit like that, was it? How much was it? Let me see. Where is it? 148k with this bow. And we currently have 96. So give us like 50k damage. Insane. It goes for a mirror, King. Close to that. Crafting it yourself as well, bro. That's a big ass, big achievement. You know, wait 1 second. Let me ask something for anybody who knows. Isn't there an item in the microtransactions where you can, like a decoration where you can put an item in there for display? Does it count if you put like a gear item? Like imagine you craft like an insane looking bow, and instead of selling it, you just put it into there and flex it in your hideout. Would that work? Maybe you guys know. Why do you have this? I have no idea, man. I have no idea why that's there. You know what we could do, Happy? If you like things like that. And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about that specifically, but I mean the emotes and everything. If you like if you like that, I can give you managerial access to 7TV or Frankenstein or Franken TV or whatever it's called. And you can just add whatever emotes you want. But like, you know, good shit. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. It's just shelf. Yeah, like something that you display shit in. Some are actually good, not gonna lie. I added a few here and there, but I didn't add that one. I don't have a reason to. You can, I think. I think that's exactly what you need to do, Big Saucy. Like, this is such a flex bow. If you crafted this shit from the beginning until the end on your own, that's a big-ass flex, bro. And I mean, maybe it's stupid what I'm saying. Maybe the best flex is to sell it for a mirror and have a mirror and flex it, but you know what I mean. Display case, yeah. Something like that. Congrats to Saucy. I hope to craft a mirror item someday. Hey, that day might be a lot closer than you think, King. Next week, I'm starting a crafting project with a couple of min-maxing mirror crafting top crafters in our community. And we have multiple different episodes and topics already planned. And we're going to start the production next week. So that's going to be really fun. And the idea is for us to understand the basics and a little bit more of the basics of crafting. I craft all the way from the fracture. That's insane, bro. That's a really good craft. Nicely done. Oh, I hate this boss. I'll be sure to take notes. Yeah, it's not going to be a live stream. It's going to be on YouTube. So you're going to have all the time in the world to go back, go in front, you know, pause, whatever. Also, don't be discouraged with your bow. This is a mapping build. It's not a bossing build. And I can tell you from running the entire day, this was a very, very fast kill. So the bow is really, really good, man. Yeah, spooky. Yeah, I hate this boss. Anyway, you can come to the hideout. I can give you back the bow, brother. Good luck selling it. Crazy, crazy bro. Good job again. Mods? No, it's not the mods. It's Twitch on its own. I'd like to see it doing good. What do you mean? How can it not do good? Look at this bow. Two, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. The Balbala ones. Boom, boom, boom. All right, nice. That was really fun. That was really, really fun, man. Oh, Mr. Allen. Now I understand why you were calling me. I really hope, Mr. Allen, it's not for tonight. Because if you remember, I have that thing to do in the morning, early in the morning. So it's going to be a shame. But if you're thinking about Saturday night or Sunday night, I'm already there. I'm literally sitting on the rocks, looking at the beach, and I'm waiting for you. I'm in, bro. Saturday night, Sunday night, I'm in. Not tonight, because tomorrow I have the thing that I told you that I have. So yeah. Sounds good. I'm excited to watch that crafting series. Yeah, bro. I'm so excited to host that shit and yeah, bro, forgot about it. Saturday, gear up. Okay, Saturday night, right? Cool. Okay, stupid question. Forget about it. Okay. I'm in, bro. I'm in. What have you guys been cooking? Actually, we're not cooking yet. Wow raid? No. It's we're gonna touch grass, bro. But touch water. Nah. Alan is one of my best friends IRL. He's my best man. At my wedding, and we're gonna go fishing together. And I'm really excited for it. I did that like 3 or 4 times with him. I think 2, 3, 4 times. I'm not sure. And it's amazing, man. Absolutely love it. And he's insane at that. He's insane at fishing, and I just love it, bro. It's so chill. It's so cool. We just chat, you know. And it's been a while. I hope you guys get it, Divine. Yeah. I hope we get something good. To be honest, though, I don't care about it. Like, obviously, it's gonna be really exciting if I manage to get something, and then cook it, and then eat it. But even if we don't catch anything, I just like the activity and how chill it is, and you know, and just being with Alan and just chatting and spending some time, and you know, it's cool stuff. This is one of the only reasons that I consider myself super lucky living in this island, is that you can do whatever you want, like with the beach and the sea and stuff like that, anytime you want, you know? You don't need to travel or pay or anything like that. Cool stuff. It's all vibes, exactly. Yeah. Just, by the way, Saucy, bro, just to give you like an idea of how much better that bow is, apart from the mods, just the fact that you have +3 bows, I have only +1 from the Gemini, and you have the mod +2 additional bows, just that is so much better. So if I kept my bows mods as they are, and just replace one of them with the +2 bows, it would have been so much better. And then imagine you also have every other mod is better than this one. So just a legendary bow. We'll defo catch something. Hey, let's go. Scorpius is very good. I really have the passion of cooking. Whatever I'm cooking, I'm just super creative. But yeah. I like it. Icy's been telling me about a cooking stream for a very long time. I'm pretty sure he's gonna just throw it again. Cooking stream when? He always says that whenever we speak about food. I learned how to craft breach rings and 2-handed maces this week. I had a lot of divines. I will be good for the new league now. Last league I couldn't even beat any pinnacle. Yeah, fair. Soon on live stream, cooking classes by Scorpius. I don't think it's gonna be cooking classes. Maybe we're gonna do like a crazy ass recipe or something like that and see what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be the lab rat of that recipe. Nah. Yeah, so for the crafting series that might help you even more, Kizzy, that we're doing is we're not going to target specific items. We're going to target people understanding the basics of crafting so you can be able to do anything and everything you want without being limited to specific items. Because you never know. The league might come out and a brand new ring might pop, a new base that's better than the breach. Then what? What are you going to do then? Not be able to craft a good ring? You know what I mean? 2-handed maces, that's very specific. But again, it depends on the build. If that's a build that you care about, then that's cool. But you need to know, and myself included, by the way, I'm not an expert crafting. That's why I'm going to be learning within my crafting project. We need to be able to identify what's going to be a good base, what's going to be a good item, and how to prepare ourselves and try and make some profit off of those items. That's what we need to do. But in order for us to do that, we need to recognize what the meta is going to be, what the best builds are going to be, what the best items people are going to look for, so we can be able to utilize that as fast as we can to be able to make money. And I'm talking about people who that's their goal. You know what I mean? If you don't give a shit about any of these things, by all means, just chill. You know what I mean? If you're playing SSF, you don't care about any of the, like anything like that to catch up to the trading market or whatever. But you still want to know how to craft so you can craft the best possible outcome for your build, especially in SSF, right? So I think it's going to help a lot of people, and we'll see. What? A divine orb from the chest? Okay. I'm starting to feel that you know the quote, the rich get richer, might be valid here for divines. So the more divines you have, the more chances you have for divines to drop. Imagine if that was the case and we don't know it. It's a secret code that they have. Bro, ever since I sold my shit, I'm dropping divines like crazy. Where is it? Just today. 1 second. Let me just prove it to you, okay? Just today, I got 4 divines. I never get 4 divines in a mapping, like sitting on maps with just experience. No quantity, no rarity. I don't have any rarity on me. That's it. Could it be Kadiro's Gambit? All jokes aside, it could. But that chest doesn't make sense for Kadiro to be the one. This game rewards knowledge. It's crazy how knowing things can separate you from everyone. True. Yeah. And I hate gatekeeping. So that's what we're doing, Kizzy. I have already prepared 4 or 5 top crafters that we know that can craft mirror items. And we have 6, 7 topics. And we're going to do a nice little crafting series next week. Or we'll see when we're going to be ready to release the first episode. And we're going to share all the knowledge that we have to everyone on YouTube. That's going to happen on YouTube. So, yeah, I'm really excited for that one. Anyways, guys and gals, it is that time. You answered my question before I asked. I'm happy to hear. Guys, thank you so very much for today's stream. It was an awesome stream. Beautiful Friday. Thank you all for the subs, for the follows, for the chats, for the lurks, for everything. Really appreciate you all. Let me just answer the final questions here. Passion of cooking, dude. I learned 3 years cooking, and after that, I was 10 years more in the kitchen of jobbing. So, want some ideas, you can ask me. Awesome. Definitely, Miniava. I'm going to do that. How much is that quiver with an extra damage implicit? It's not that expensive. What made it expensive is getting mana per enemy killed. For me personally, I needed to sustain my mana. It's not that expensive though. 1 or 2 divines, I think I found it. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for today's stream. It was an awesome stream. We started a little bit late and we finished a little bit late, but thank you all very much for the follows, for the subs, for donos, for the bits, for everything, for just chilling with us. Have a beautiful weekend ahead of you guys. I'm going to see you guys on Monday, same time. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Have fun in the game. Peace out. Peace to every single one of you guys. And have a beautiful weekend once again. And I'm going to see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. See ya. Thank you, guys.